What Trump just say?
Whether we can
We will know more in
work
about a
with him.
week
President saying
whether
we'll
we
know
can
more in a
truly
couple
work
weeks.
with
We can
him or
truly
not.
Work with the negotiating partner.
So they said the negotiation partner in Iran is Iran's parliament speaker. We'll know more in a week if we can deal with them or not. All right.
Back up to settlement, maybe.
Come on, let's just squeeze on up. Squeeze it. Squeeze.
Wonder if he has
Gotta
any
get back in the
interest rating
green.
out.
I'm down a lot today too.
Crude up against about 10, 20 cents off the session highs. Session highs $102.86. Again, about 20 cents
Long
off
again.
the lows. Yep.
312.
NASDAQ and Russell are still in the red. Here we go.
Long from 312.
Here we go. Let's go.
A reversal
Let's do it.
on a 5-minute chart.
Come back
I'm
and stop
liking
me
it.
out.
Back
You've
up
done
to
this plenty of
settlement here.
times today. Don't you do it again. Oh man. Copy to your cash
Highs are
account.
not in.
At least those micros.
The highs are not in.
Well, that's exactly
Really?
what Dakota wants.
You'd be right.
Like
Okay.
it.
Hey,
Like it.
You'd be right. S&P isn't giving us good location like the Nasdaq is right now.
I probably should have took that 500.
Nasdaq's just been back and forth around.
Probably should have
settlement,
took the
so
500.
Had to trade what we see.
Undo.
If Netanyahu speaking
like
as
We
well,
want to go up.
Prime Minister Israel is now speaking.
Been wrong all
as
morning.
Well,
What time is it?
a lot going on. We have
11:21.
President
Wow.
United States, Prime Minister Israel speaking, and Chairman Powell all speaking at the same exact time.
Come on. Push it.
Netanyahu
Push it,
rejected
please.
a French ceasefire initiative.
Please.
More from Israel will seize the opportunity to push the border beyond Tiny River. Okay. Gold. You know,
Hmm.
a bit lower here. We got
Lots of headlines to start off on Monday.
This
Come on. Get on up there.
Yep.
Yep.
Get it.
They were saving them up
markets?
over the weekend.
Yeah, what markets you key in
This
on?
gets me for a
What
loss.
would
That's
you be
gonna hurt.
keying in-
It's gonna hurt.
What to be keying in on?
Just yeah, I guess
500, I
what's
don't
crude
take
most
it.
sensitive to
I didn't take it.
is Powell matter.
Crude for sure. Crude is probably the cleanest read of
You fell off the wagon.
trader sentiment about what's happening in the Middle East.
I just need to rip it.
Crude catching a bid is another.
Oh, oil's up $3. That's not good. Oil's up $3.
Crude up around right.
Come on.
$102.
Get on up there.
Cents.
You got this. Please.
Nasdaq stuck
And
at
thank you.
settlement here.
It is. Gold grinding a little bit lower, 45.56 last trade. So we have Prime
Come
Minister
on.
of Israel speaking right now.
400. Let's
We
go.
have
500,
President of the
600,
United States,
700,
there also
800.
Chairman Powell's taking questions.
Down 2%.
Go. There we go. Holding this. Added a second contract.
Come on.
2 from 317.
See if we can get NASDAQ
Get it
back in the
pushed
green
back.
for the day.
Anarchy.
It's down $5 right now.
172.
Let's see. Can it go? Can it go? Can it go?
Last trade,
I'm so tempted to take it.
23,326.
I still think it wants to go a little bit higher.
Saw a little selling there in
I
crude.
thought that all morning though too.
Mm-hmm.
We just
6.
dipped about 20 cents there.
Oh man, 7. Come on, give me 7. Give me 8. Give me 9. Give me
Back up.
10.
Right back up. Man, oh man.
Please.
What's Delta looking like, Hogue? ESNQ?
on.
Negative 1,800 in the
Little bit
S&P
more, let's
is
go.
Negative 1,100 in the Nasdaq.
Take it.
Interesting. Okay.
Take it.
So
Go.
we were up to what? Negative 3,500?
Well, a little bit more. I'm
So they
greedy.
got squeezed.
Yeah, 1 point earlier today. Yes.
We got long. Okay, so they were able to get squeezed there. All right. Let me know. It wasn't like
We're at
that
the
one time,
upper.
remember
We're
when
at the
shit
middle
went
regression
the whole
channel. Let's
BS
go.
and Delta was like positive 17,000.
I gotta take it.
All right, I'm taking profit.
Sometimes they win.
there.
Jeez.
Nice trade, Dakota.
Jeez Louise.
Sure do, Hogue.
Jeez
One
Louise.
nice trade. Again, get those questions in. Pin at the
Let's
top of the chat. Group coaching. D. Gabe, Anne Marie. We
All right.
How do you manage your stock?
Got more to
pick,
get. Got more to get.
Following these pivots on the 100-tick chart. Yep.
Can I get back? If I get back even break even, I'll be like, woo.
We are risk managers.
I think it's still going to go back up. I think I could have got more out of it. You know, I did not even look at today.
There's
Caught up
a
in
lot
of
fire
buying
second.
around VWAP
how big was the opening range?
in the ES today.
Order filled.
164 points.
Yes, catching a bid, 64.
Look, I think the ES is trying to make it.
Trade up about 9 points or so in the last few minutes.
I think the ES wants to
We're
go right
selling off
there.
here.
You might take money. I'm out at these 50s.
What do we say? 71? 67.75.
Did you get filled?
Flat. Yep, flat.
Nice trade,
Nasdaq
Dakota.
keeps going.
Nice trade. Nice trade.
Very nice.
Beautiful 3-bar reversal that was.
Take a swing at that.
From Paul here.
Dollar's
We don't
breaking
know
out.
how
Let's go
big
with
the
that.
energy shock will be. It's way too early to know. We're from Paul. Still continuing to answer questions.
Yeah, dollar's trying.
We got
What about
money close,
yields?
Bottom of the hour,
Yields,
4
yields,
minutes.
Yields are going
This is
down.
the bottom of the hour. Dakota.
We have gold up a little
Slow
bit.
markets. This is
Crude oil's
the
up.
Star of slow markets.
Hey, crude oil's
7
pulling back
p.m.
here a little bit.
Central Time.
A little double top in crude oil. That would
We'll
be
joining you
that would be fantastic.
tonight in slow
See us
markets,
flip back
Dakota.
below the VWAP and come all the way
Tonight,
back down.
it's
That would be
Monday
good for our
night.
markets.
We got my man, Coach Jay.
That would be good
He
for my
joins me,
chances of getting it
and
back
markets
today.
Yeah.
are just never boring. I mean, they're just as
So
sometimes even more
I'm not getting off
wild
early
than
yet.
what we're seeing here.
I'm not happy where my P&L's
Jay
at. So I
joins me
can't do it.
Mondays
Can't
and
do it.
Wednesdays, and then you know,
We trade to at least
get the
lunch.
demand.
I'm
Might be able to
thinking.
convince Braden to join me on Tuesday.
Brain playing hardball.
Hmm.
Is that what's going on? You playing hardball with you?
Traders are playing hardball. Traders are playing hardball.
They get
I
oil
really enjoy
down, man.
trading with,
The market will go screaming up,
Braden.
but
See them
Pal said,
chat
"Hey,
here.
we don't know how big the energy shock
Did
will
we?
be.
Yeah,
It's
Braden
way
will
too
be-
early to
will
know."
Be on here tomorrow with us as well.
All right.
Stay
So look, we gotta
See
ask
that
ourselves
at the bottom
this.
of the hour.
Is this going to try to set up an ABC pattern down, or I think that might have been a little bit too deep of a retracement?
$102,
Yeah.
24 cents. Hey, Jack, what was
So if
Ted
we
saying
take out
about
this
crude
area right
prices
here,
staying
that swing
above
point,
100 crude?
go like
staying
this.
above
Here's the
100
AB
bucks
leg.
outside of
The B2C leg would be
Either
the corrected
section,
move
something
up,
like that.
and then we would project
when
all
we
the way
had
down
that
for
big
D.
spike overnight. that
I wanna
got
see us
up
come
to
down a little bit
whatever,
more
topped
first.
out at like 119
Before
or
I'm
something.
gonna
That was
start
overnight.
thinking
and
about
got
that.
nailed down pretty good.
I'm not doing well today.
We
You
didn't
guys
really
have seen
see it
that.
stay consistently above 100 until I believe Power
Me, not
Hour
so much.
this past Friday.
Speaking of power hour,
People were
Rain's
what about it?
I was like, you didn't feel me. Now you're just gonna run.
Power
That's
hour?
fantastic.
Rain will be joining us for
Come on,
Power
let's
Hour
go.
today.
Let's go. Get it. Get it, please, please. Oh boy,
Paul has concluded.
going backwards
He's
again.
good. Solid
Going
power,
backwards
on time.
again.
Let's see what happens here.
I don't want to take the full loss.
Man,
Don't want to
markets
do
have
it.
been so volatile. Opportunities everywhere.
I don't know.
We're just
No
waiting for the
idea.
next- we wait for the next headline.
Why
We
is
wait.
different on TradingView
Basically, yeah.
versus?
Yeah. Back and forth
One
around
debate.
settlement.
Look, we had the 9 count right here
Yeah, we
too.
got-
Alongside here.
This could turn into a little ABC pattern down.
This
Oh,
6400
take out the low of the day.
SPX I have marked down the chart is going to be, I think, pretty important over the next today and tomorrow. Tomorrow is the end of the quarter. There could be some crazy.
Yeah, the Russell down
rebalancing.
10.6.
This month, I think, has been like
Oh, here's some selling.
one of the worst.
Still right near the
in a
VWAP.
long time for the legendary 60/40 stocks bonds portfolio.
If you look over here at NQ,
both stocks and
we're
bonds,
just chopping
is
around that
getting
VWAP.
waxed.
Uh-huh.
Same thing with the
we
ES.
got 40 seconds to London close. You got a pin in the top of the chat. Get
Oh,
those
hey,
questions
Brad,
in
congrats.
for group coaching.
At least somebody's doing
coaching.
well. But again, even though I'm not doing well, I still wish everybody else to do good. Wish I can join the party.
Hoop and Diamond Hands joining us after morning highlights. Morning highlights will be hosted by that gentleman right there in the lower right-hand corner.
11:29.
Got spotted. Somehow, the fan got through
Can they do it?
security detail.
Do it.
Was able to get up to him.
Ah,
Say thank you for your service. Let's see what we got
trying
here.
to entice me into another trade here.
Also have a White House press conference. Press secretary at noon Central Time.
Good thing I didn't bite you.
And there is London close. All right, Hogue. We'll get prepped for morning
Think about it,
highlights.
though.
Nice trade taken.
Because look, if we come down here a little bit more,
See you here in about half
then
hour, Hogue.
and we start coming back up and we take out the swing point up here, we can have a little
Yeah,
ABC
welcome
pattern
back.
up.
Thank you. It's a pleasure to be back.
You're getting stuff for your
Always good to
options
get away,
account?
and always good to get back. Got my toe in the water today, so we're gonna see what these markets offer. Looking forward to seeing everybody.
See if we can get
for the,
oversold. We get oversold, I might look for a buy.
highlights, and always a pleasure to be with you guys. See you in a little bit.
Awesome. Take care,
Hogue.
Hogue.
Great
What's
stuff,
that?
Hogue.
So pop there and crude. A little pop there and crude just to be met with some selling. Markets are on edge. You see pop ever so slightly. We got flat. Jack's flat. Dakota's flat
Yep.
as well.
Market's flat.
Market's flat for now.
Dang
You
it.
can see a
Nasdaq
little
is-
I went to go move my
50-cent top.
target.
Jack,
I couldn't
how
move
about
it
you,
quick
huh?
enough.
What do you think? I mean,
Today's a good example of why I might look at that.
yeah.
Or eventually,
Wanted to move it up a
probably
little
kill
bit.
me. Transition to looking at. I have to do more research, but like either certain commodities or maybe even MBT.
Come on, you got
Oh,
this.
is it?
You got this.
What we got? What's cooking in MBT, micro Bitcoin,
Please,
and why? What
pretty
are you
please.
Well, first off, right now Bitcoin, the spot
me,
market,
draft.
is trading 67,477. It did dip earlier or last night,
Come on.
just below 65,000. I don't know. I've been thinking a lot about,
Someone's gonna
and it to
break right
each
past
their
the swing
own,
point here and just squeeze up a little bit
whether
more.
for outright
I get a little bit more out of this.
intraday future trading, the ES being a good
A
choice.
little bit more.
And my reason is that
Come on.
arguably the ES is probably like the most efficient instrument. Via
All right,
the
I'm gonna
huge
take it. Thank you
volumes
very
in
much.
The SPX
Thank you very
options and
much.
market making
Let's
activity,
go.
but more importantly, the
Now look, this could be a little ABC
internal
pattern
order
up.
flow from the big firms.
I sound like
Right.
this.
So
That brings us to about 393.
I still like it for
393
options,
potentially.
but I'm starting to wonder is there something better where there's fewer things working against you,
Yeah,
right? So
Yep.
did not
I'm
want to
thinking
feel me.
maybe if we're gonna do this intraday,
No, I'm not
maybe
green for the day, I'm red.
commodities
I've been a
or
lot more red than what I am right now.
MBT.
I started off the day green,
Wow.
Could be
went
crazy.
red in a big way, and
What do we think?
All
trying to come back. Knock on
Yeah,
wood.
okay.
Maybe come on. Oh, Dakota. Sounds like we got
Yeah.
a.
Trade gold. Gold's good. Water's hot.
I could be talking to gold. I have gold.
Okay.
Dark side, Jack. Okay, no, it makes. It does
Let me
make
get
sense.
another little
Looking
scalp.
aside,
No.
It does make
There
sense.
we go. Little scalpy scalp there. Again, trying to go to 393.
Nasdaq.
Gold
Long
pops.
and strong.
Yeah, and you still got.
Hey,
the
watch
run
the
on?
ES right up here.
I'm flat. Nope, I'm flat.
That's right.
Yes.
I said you were flat. I literally just said you
64,
were flat.
67 ish.
That's all right. That's all
Here
right.
comes the pop. We got to pop in equities. Equities.
Checking to see if oil is coming down, too.
64.42 last
Russell's only
trade.
down
Yes, where's this
4.4.
coming From 64.43 now. Gold pop there as well. Gold pop about $10. You pop.
Let's
50
see,
points
let's see,
there.
let's see.
23,380.
I wore out today.
70 last trade. 50 on the
That
tilt.
sucked right back.
I do play in the stream
to
tonight on the second channel.
6,400 SPX.
Hopefully I do much.
Just
Hopefully I do more gooder on that
63.98
channel.
in the spot market right now for the ES or for the S&P
This is for
500.
the birds.
I might get short. I might get short. Yes, up here.
I don't hate it.
Quick one.
Long and strong.
Dakota's liking the long and strong. If we get a pop and crude, I'll
Yeah.
get short. Paul has concluded. Paul has concluded.
Mhm. If not hit that target yet, 393 is still the target. The next target right here, the ABC pattern.
A few more minutes.
Can we get it?
Fast markets.
Can we do it?
Good to have Hogue back. See him for morning highlights. What else do we have? Again, Williams scheduled to speak right at the New York close. U.S. or White House Press Secretary Leavitt will be speaking at noon. So we'll see if we have that. I'm guessing we do have that. James can confirm back there, but I believe we will have that. We'll bring that in
I like it.
as well. Be quiet
Let's
from the
go.
president. Haven't seen President of the United States. That is, haven't heard much. There
Jumped on this ES trying to run up to at 67.
More buyers here.
Ish.
More buyers jumping in the equities.
I'll probably kill it here early though.
Hey. I like it.
I look at that. It's pretty strong. Strong green candle there. We're still above 102.
You know what? That 3-bar reversal was the.
I'm out. That gets me back in the green for the day. Holy
Nice
crap.
ad there, Dakota. Nice ad there.
Huh.
Yeah, it was.
Okay.
That's all right. Just take.
Yeah, we-
Hoax at it, right? You just want a piece of it.
You have
The market's
to,
always
man.
going to leave you unsatisfied. You're not going to catch the exact top and the exact bottom.
Dirt bike.
Fortunately.
I might go ride my dirt bike this weekend actually.
Yeah, we will have that
Waiting for a part to come
White
in.
House press briefing. We'll bring
My
that
chain
to you
roller
here
busted
in
last time I went
Central.
out.
We'll-
Jumped the jump. I heard. So
Group coaching. So we'll do a 2 for 1 there.
The chain was hitting against the metal piece.
Gold on the move higher. Gold. About a $15 rally right now. Trading 45.74. Up $15 in about last 4 or 5 minutes.
Hey Trim, it's not over with yet.
How's VIX doing?
It's not
We're still
over
above
with
30 in
yet.
the VIX.
No,
I
29.
would doubt
Ugh,
it.
we got a green bubble up here. Look, we did hit that
29.4.
ABC target up there.
29.75.
29.75. Yep.
Sure, holding up here for a little.
We know how these markets are. Any moment we get a headline and we spike back up.
I'm ready to take a short. I'm ready to get
Come on,
short up
here we
here.
go.
Nvidia
We're buying here.
positive.
We hit that ABC target. Now let's see if we can keep
0.15.
going.
So, I mean, the only thing that's down in the
Well, hey, it's
Tech 9 is
not over with
Apple
yet.
down 3/4 and Broadcom down 1.25.
Oh, shoot. Thanks, David.
Did you guys forget about a little
Apple's just
trade that
been
we put on
contrarian.
earlier?
It's just like your friend. I love that now.
Little trade
David
we put
Woodson,
on
thank you
earlier.
kindly. Pretty good analysis today, guys. Better than the first comment we got.
Yeah, I think we're trying to work our way
So,
right
It took the
over
person a
the-
year to realize. So once
Yeah,
again,
that's
these candle
right.
bodies.
Yeah,
That
yeah,
down
like,
candle. I think
who's
we're
the
gonna
real
work our way
clown?
back up towards the top of
We
it
were
on the
flying
ES
table.
and on the Nasdaq.
a year.
fool me once,
hey,
shame
from the-
on you. Fool you for 200 plus episodes.
Yeah. Uh huh.
23,780. We might. We might.
No, Tesla's up 0.46.
So I've been looking for
Buying
bigger
gold.
trades today on the
Gold.
wrong side of the
Didn't
market.
catch a bid. 45.
That has not been good.
76 last trade. Like we want to get 77. 77's in gold
So-
trade. Now 45.78 trades. There goes crude. Gold pop. Crude sells off. Equities. Well,
Nasdaq's going.
yes, it
Buyers
is.
stepping in these equities.
ES is still pumping
These are
up.
quiet. It's been a while.
Nasdaq's still pumping up. I still
Right.
think we're trying to go there.
Learning a lesson.
I still think
Learning
it.
a lesson. Things are better when
Trying to go right here.
Dow.
I took my ES trade
Also-
off.
okay. Dow about 50.
I think we're going right there.
5 points
67 and
off
3/4.
Session highs.
Nasdaq. I don't know, but that's pretty high up there though. But
Only-
23,508.
Intel's. Yeah. all right.
Oh.
Cliff dive inbound.
Don't you-
I'm back a
I'm
little
telling you.
today.
Hey, cliff diving's pretty fun.
Going in.
Friday sucked.
It's pretty fun.
I will say
I've done
this,
some
though,
smaller
too,
cliffs, not
We're
nothing
comfortably
crazy.
above $100.
We went to Hawaii. I jumped off some cliffs.
By $2, $3.
Yeah, I'm barely in the green right now though. Barely.
We bottomed out at the old 6 a.m. tweet there.
I think last night I was up
We're beneath
1,400.
$100.
And then today I saw at least
The
down
market's
2,500.
being up here.
So that's
right
some pretty
now,
big swings in the account today. Not good.
So far.
Even though it's
Not
They're
good
trying
at
to
all.
do everything under the power to bring it down, right?
yeah,
Every time I read the
what-
headline, there's something.
Well, we were talking about this.
Oh, hey, that'd be awesome. I'd love to do that. Base jump.
What do you call it? Reaction.
I've never done it. I'd like to do
Jack, If
it
you want to call
I went
from the markets
skydiving.
regarding some of these
twice.
tweets
That's pretty
from
fun.
the President. It's
We
not
show it. Just diminishing returns. We'll show the
It's
old.
not- hitting. It's not.
Hey, oil right now is just below 102.
Like most drugs,
101.93.
Yeah, it's not
it takes
First
more to
one.
get that
All right.
same
Should I
feeling.
swing at it?
that punch.
Yeah.
That
Should I swing,
Yeah.
add to
last
the green, or
Monday
go
got
back
to
in the red?
12.1.
You know,
Hopefully it's going to
we
be add
are
to the green, baby. Let's
Yeah.
go.
Monday we
Add
got
to the green.
240 points
Please.
in 5 minutes.
Uh-oh.
it's not like
Please.
limit down.
I said
when he
please.
mentions it,
Please.
or might be over soon.
Right.
I told you guys I was counting that limit
Dang it.
down, right?
Which market?
Go back in the
Crude oil.
grain.
It was.
When did it go
Monday.
back down?
About to go back red for the day.
It was a few weeks ago.
The velocity when it got halted for velocity. Oh,
Back in the red.
Okay, yeah.
I closed it right around the same time I was trying to hit
Yeah,
the
it
stop.
was insane. When we was the same day we was up at like $119 a barrel, 118. That was a couple weeks ago.
Yeah, the 2 days later we were down
Yeah,
around 70.
I bought a mini,
Still
one
like it,
mini
though.
long at
So,
98.
then you
and
stop me
then,
out. And you're good to go.
Step away to use the bathroom and freaking halted.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Well, yeah.
Oh, man.
It's
All right, bring it.
Not again.
Bring a bottle to my
Don't do this to
office.
me again.
Ladders are thin.
I can't take it.
Up the market is thin. Looks like gold might want to take another push higher here. 45.80 last trade. Gold up about $20 here in the last 10
I'm
minutes.
hoping we can stay above this little bubble right there. There we go.
Equities, we got
Let's go. Let's
NQ up
push it.
about 70 points last 10 minutes. ES up about 13 points last 10 minutes. 50-50
Yeah,
tilt.
I'm still liking.
Let's go a little bit
Longs
more. Let's
here.
go. Let's go. All right, there we
I
go.
want to see
Got a little bit
market
more green
structure,
now.
though. Something to give areas of reference to.
Let's
number
do
one,
it. Let's
limit
do
risk.
it.
Number two, get into this market.
And now can I get all the way back to where I was last night?
Once again, we're just
Uh-oh,
hanging at
green
that
monster coming in.
6,400 SPX.
This is where it's dangerous. How many times have we ever been down?
6,400
Pretty good in the
exactly
morning.
Right now in the spot market.
You get back to break even or close to it.
Yeah.
Like, I hit my target for the day, but then the day ends up worse than what it was when you thought it was bad earlier in the day.
Trade.
So I got to be mindful of that. I got that playing in the back of my head.
Watching equities.
So
Holding bid.
I'm a little
here.
bit concerned with that.
Certainly holding bid.
Just a wee little bit.
These prices would be so nice to. Will we see a test of the 100s today? Chat.
Let's see, can we get a
what do you
little
think?
squeeze back
Crude,
up?
last trade crude
A
oil
little
is
bit more.
$101.86.
Please, please.
Will we go test the $100 even
Ooh, that's a big
at
ass.
some point today?
We are back above the VWAP
it's worth
on
just
the
one.
ES and the NASDAQ.
Creep away, but you know, can we grind?
Maybe.
Saw a tweet this
Taking
weekend
it.
that gave me heart palpitations.
Taking it.
Uh-oh.
Went a little bit viral.
I don't want it to
and
come back
it was
on me.
Somebody who has been following their journey of
We're
like,
losing an account. Yeah, I mean, it'd take a lot to
started
lose
with
this
like
account.
$5,000 in a margin or
I
something.
got plenty of
then
drawdown in this account. It's not.
2021
It's
ran
not
it
a
up
prop
to,
account.
Like 1.6
Prop accounts would
million,
have got torched today.
Yeah.
Then drew.
They would have
drew
been
down
torched.
90%. Somehow this year they ran it up to 10
So
million.
thankfully, that did
Oh.
not happen.
and
Actually,
then
maybe
we're
not.
currently down.
No, they would not have.
84%
The
from
Tradeify
that.
accounts would still be
Not
around.
good.
150K accounts.
I don't know how people do it, man. I just don't know. How do you sleep?
Not care, I guess.
Question. I like this question.
Man, I almost
I'll
hit the
take-
button again.
I'll take this question.
I almost
Glory,
hit the buy
let's
button.
wait
I
in
just
chat. Andrew Dakota,
do it.
do you think it's
Couldn't do it.
easier to trade today or harder compared to 10 years
I still
ago?
think we want those candle
Easier
bodies.
or harder? It's a lot easier to
And
get
that
to.
30-minute
It's a
downswing
whole
we
lot
got
easier
earlier
to get
this
to,
morning.
I'll say that. It's easier to trade today. It's easier.
Yeah, I think it's easier.
5 to 10 points. That's not
10 years
bad.
ago,
mean,
I
yes.
was trading crude oil.
So I really like 10 points or more, but
The margins were higher too. On
5, you can still work with 5. You just don't want to go too much
there
smaller
wasn't as
smaller
many
than that because
resources
commissions
to
will kill
learn
you.
How to trade?
Yep. It's,
I think it's going to pop
it's
here.
never been easier, I'll say.
Hopefully I'm not wrong.
There was ease.
There we go.
Obviously, market conditions.
There
are
we go.
changing, but in terms of getting into it,
Let's go.
resources, camaraderie,
Now we're
community,
starting to come back.
Yeah. Yeah.
Access
I
to the
think
We have a
markets.
shot. We have a shot.
it's easier. Yeah.
You don't trade.
And
no
how
such
quick
thing
it
as
is
desk
to.
fees anymore. There's no such thing as desk fees anymore. Data
Yes,
fees.
it's still
What is
trying to work
I
towards
mean,
that 30-minute candle body.
it's never been better.
I've not put another
Never
ES
been
trade
better.
back on.
I remember
Right there at candle body. Same thing in
Seeing the
NASDAQ. I
trade
think
setup.
NASDAQ's trying to work
me ACH
towards that candle body high right
sent
there
ACH
as well, too.
to the brokerage and 2 to 3 business days. I'm like,
We'll see if it
trade
gets there.
setups
Maybe it
today.
does, maybe it does
I
not.
want to get in like now. And
No, I definitely wasn't spot on. I called
yeah.
the pop all the way
what we
down.
have available today is just insane.
About 10,000 trades. boom, 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 boom,
Yeah.
boom, boom, boom.
I hope this doesn't.
Then
happen,
eventually, I haven't
honestly,
taken
but I
any
would be
short trades at
curious.
all
I
today.
mean, if you talk about the last 10 years,
They have the volume profile
there's
levels on the S&P stuck in my head, and I'm not going to
adaptation
waver. I
of
know.
retail trading across everything.
There's a good chance we're going to come and hit it this week.
Stocks, options,
And when I get it
whatever
right,
else.
it should be
It
very
has
rewarding.
coincided with a time.
However, when I get it wrong, it's going to be a little bit
was
painful in the meantime.
very
So I get it
difficult
right.
to lose money being long most anything, right?
I
So it's
basically
been
drank
kind
all
of
my
10 years.
drank all my
of-
drink.
Look at a chart of the,
Hmm.
you know, let me go out to the weekly
We
bars
get a little delta
here.
spike on that way down. Let's go see what we have for
Share this
liquidity.
tab.
Ooh, we do have some liquidity up here at
You know,
415.
Here's the NQ.
Right there.
going to what's
206.
10 years ago.
206 contracts at 415.
Okay, so we 2016 we were trading,
And then really the next area would be
4,300
501. What
in
about
the
below
NASDAQ.
us?
Love
Even after
that.
this pullback, we're trading 23,000 10 years later. Is that sustainable? I don't know, maybe, but it's also
And then
that
250,
there
250.
hasn't
That's
been,
pretty
like,
far
a
down there,
real
but
rip your face off
272 contracts on that at
decline or
250.
something like that.
So
that's
liquidity above
shaking
us is a
people
little
out
bit
yet.
closer. We'll see if we can get there
I
or
think
not.
it's been a pretty easy time to make
Maybe they're talking.
money.
Maybe they're talking about the markets too. In terms of like the actual markets, and the markets are always changing. Never easy. Markets are never easy. Yeah, I mean, yeah, they're always changing, right? That's kind of our typical week. That being said, hey, P&L's payouts, my man JD, come on in. I gotta see what some of these numbers are from last week. If you can milk it 1 second, JD, that'd be fantastic. What's up, JD?
What's up, guys? How we doing? Yeah, I've got Friday's top 5 live funded
Let's see,
payouts
let's
and
see.
P&Ls ready to share with everybody. Let's start with those P&L numbers.
I usually don't try to have a
And these
daily
are from
profit target.
Friday.
So
Live
in the
funded
evals,
P&Ls up at the top, Bowie
a lot of
C
times I'll try
was
to
on this
push it
list a couple
to,
of
if they have a
times last
consistency
week.
rule,
Picked up
right up
another
there for it. So
$40,000,
Tradify last night, I was a little bit over it.
trading the NASDAQ
So this
in a
morning I had to
100K
come
live
down.
funded
Now,
account.
once I'm
Big week for
funded,
Bowie last
I just try to have a green day. I don't care how much it is.
Yeah.
If you have enough green
23
days,
winning days
eventually
in
it'll
this
lead to a
live funded account,
payout,
getting
then you'll be
just
good.
a little bit closer to that
But
30 winning day
Friday,
mark,
I heard all the
which
prop
does what
accounts.
again, folks?
They only have about $300
30
drawdown
winning
left.
days in the
Tradify
live funded
accounts got
account
busted.
unlocks
That's why I bought
unlimited
new
or,
Tradify
daily
accounts.
payouts, I should say. Daily payouts in the live funded account when you get
So-
30 winning days of $150 or more. Next up, Arash.
So I'll
A.
probably end up busting the other ones. I'm hoping not.
$2,224
You know, it really
150K
sucks
live
too. I
funded
had the
account
Lucid
trading the
accounts
NASDAQ
at
and
payout
micro
for a long time. I
Second
didn't take a
winning
payout.
day in the live funded account for Arash. Azizbek, 30,000.
You know, I want to build more of a buffer. As soon as I started talking about building more of a buffer, I went into a little bit of a
7 winning
drawdown
days
in the
since,
accounts.
Azizbek's last
I started
payout. He's
struggling
ready
a
to Take
bit.
another one. Go get that money.
Then once I get down, I'm plagued by it. I got to get it back.
$33 in profits. Trading
What
the
would have failed?
micro
Usually
NASDAQ
not
and a
good.
50K
Just like
live
Friday.
funded
Friday's
account.
what
3
gotta get it
winning
back,
days
so it
now
torched him.
for Tomas in the live funded
I
account.
accidentally put on the
Started
ES
doing
instead of
a
the
great job.
MES.
Another
I
trader
closed the
just
trade,
getting
and that
started.
really
Isaac
even
A,
hurt worse.
$20,083.
I closed the trade once I
Third day
realized
in the
it,
live funded account.
and watch it go
Winning
all the way
days,
up to my
2 out of
target. I
3
was like, you
so
gotta
far.
be effing
Just
kidding
getting
me.
started.
gotta
Just
be
got
kidding
started
me.
in this account last week. So
So then I went,
Wait
gotta
to
get it
start
back,
off
and
for
didn't get it
Isaac,
back. Didn't get it back. Wasn't looking,
profits
kind of
traded.
like I traded this morning.
Those are your top 5.
Not
live
really looking
funded
for the
P&Ls
ideal setup, just
from
looking at the
Friday.
P&L, trying to get it back.
All right, payout numbers.
It did not end well.
Everyone's second favorite stat,
Oh.
I think.
That's part of
What's
it,
your
though.
first
It's-
favorite stat. Let us know in the chat.
It's real life crap that happens.
Brendan M up at
It's
the
all my
top,
fault.
$45,000.
All my
going
fault.
into
I
the
said I'm
weekend,
laying
putting
down,
that money in
taking a
his
nap. I was up
pocket.
late last
Jeffrey
couple
G,
nights, streaming on the
24,904.
second channel.
Blake H,
I'm gonna take a nap. I heard
$21,090.
book map
Noma,
going off. I grabbed my phone. I look. I'm like,
13,155, and
I'm running the
Kingway,
office.
$10,851.
I didn't realize because I have a tab on the
money out of the
ES
live markets,
and the
pockets with
MES.
it.
The only difference
Showing everybody
is
what is
you know,
possible
what
in
tab
the
is
live
clicked on
funded
the
account.
bottom.
Big shout out to all these live
And the
funded
chart
traders
looked
for paying themselves.
exactly the same.
for
I
just
hit it,
doing so well.
and I was like, I'm already down that much. Oh crap!
All
Close
right,
it.
guys, that's what I got for you.
I didn't even lose much
Catch
on
you
it.
all in a bit.
I think I lost like I don't know, 112 bucks,
Putting up numbers.
150 bucks, something like that. I did it with 2 contracts, so I thought it was micros.
Good,
But
better,
it wasn't. I
best
caught
shirt
it right
on.
away.
Got from the
Then I watched it go to
inbox.
my target. That just
Let
put
it
me on
rest.
And
tilt. I
Never let
said,
it
I gotta
rest.
get it back. And
Uh-huh.
there we went.
Well, Rude pushing higher here, back above $102. 50-cent push higher. And Crew, but gold also staying bid this time.
Well, I still think if you're looking at, so if you're focused on payouts, I think Take Profit Trader has the best payout policy. My Funded Futures has the fastest payout, meaning when you go to request it to your paid out.
To be honest, I think equities could
Oh,
push
I got
higher here.
a little thing that shows. when I did is like stupid.
Gold. Nice.
Traded Fives payouts are really fast
Selling
too.
There.
I think My Fun and Future is coming out with new accounts tomorrow.
Selling.
So look, I'm gonna bring this up.
Crazy headlines.
Look how crazy fast this was.
It looks like something might be.
MFF. I requested my payout.
I don't.
Right at 5:13 and 22 seconds. Funds removed, compliance, risk reviewed, payment sent. 8 seconds later. So from time I requested to the payout was sent, it was 8 seconds. Stupid fast.
We do have power players. We got Diamond Hands. We got Hoop. We got Jay. It'll be after morning highlights. First, we have group coach.
Last name is SW Schwartz.
As well. All right,
which is funny when I was a kid. I couldn't even say my name.
And crew popping.
I had a speech problem growing up. I had to take speech classes. That's why I stumble and stutter and
Nope.
can't pronounce certain words.
Why is NQ pop there?
But it's all good.
There we go.
That was a very short.
These are ripping it. You got a bubble up there. Can we get above it? If we start coming back down below it,
$101.90.
might be a little short down here. Let's see. I still think we're going to candle bodies on the 30-minute chart.
Yeah. I still like a retest.
I think it's
Yup. 440s.
But hey, so with the best payout policy, the one negative with Take Profit Trader is they have a intraday drawdown once you get into a funded account. So you have to go slow to get over that. But their payout method, I love it. You can get paid out every day if you want. That's unbeatable.
Lows in. Are we buying the lows? Is that what we were doing?
Which My Fund and Futures has a rapid account, which is very close to that. Which once I blow up my funded MFF account, I'm probably going to switch to the rapid account.
12.7.
But do 150K accounts.
Covered up to
I know I only get 3 of them. So that's where I'm torn.
Right
I want 5 accounts with them. I can get 5 50K accounts or 3 150K accounts. So I don't know yet.
It's changing.
Hey, let's watch and see. Are we going to get there? This is where I think we're going.
He's catching a bid now.
Right there. I've been screaming about it for a hot minute.
Interesting.
Yup.
Right there. Can we get a little bit more of a squeeze up? A little bit more.
Highs are not in. Chat's shorts getting vaporized. I was one of them.
Remind me to get all the monies back.
That was not fun.
That would be fantastic.
I don't know.
If I can get all back all I need.
Shorts hop
a
in
little
here.
bit
Shorts
more.
Definitely hop in here. They were jumping in earlier.
We can act like today never even happened.
I would not get short right now though.
Oh.
All green candles should be shorted.
No.
Well, you're not really wrong with that when the VIX is elevated at the levels it's at.
Let's short the initial.
VIX is above the mid 20s. The mid 20s and beyond. Most rips get sold.
A while ago,
so you're not wrong.
The NQ initial balance high got.
Crude oil is right there near the VWAP. We'll see if we can flip it down.
Bond yield's kind of at a little maybe support area here. Bounced twice around here last week. We're at like 4.33 in the yields.
4.33. Okay.
Let's
we got
see,
down to 4.31 on Wednesday.
Can they push it?
And on
Monday. Push it.
Long's about to go poof. Is that does that mean we break out?
Iranian missile intercepted headed for Turkey.
Stockholm. Yep.
And it's gone.
Watching crude $102.04 last.
UK says there's a coalition of 35 countries for de-escalation.
In noon central. We got the Dow pretty much trading around the highs at 45,871.
When am I see oil starting to go back up.
A bit.
We're near the upper regression channel. I probably should wait.
We're getting back.
Hurry up and wait. See if we get a pullback and get long one more time. Maybe.
Trump put out the tweet at about 6:25 a.m. this morning.
You think Q will test 23,447?
Good for about a 30-point pump, but it all retraced in the same 5-minute candle.
It may. The next liquidity is 500.
Right.
Fellas, good stuff there. Fantastic
almost
stuff.
100 points
also
away.
Good to see have
we're already
back
done.
Here.
Awesome.
We're
done.
We're just getting started. We're just getting started. Watching. We got these. Look at crude starting to pick up here again. We got the morning highlights coming up after this, but it feels like crude is up about 60 cents now, 70 cents. Crude on the move higher here.
Come
Chat,
on.
Dakota, fantastic stuff.
Do it.
Hops Up TV, let's go.
Give me a shot to get in and make it a winning
Let's
trade,
go.
please.
Crude
Let's
is
go.
pumping.
Yeah, you can go to propfirmmike.com. Check out the prop firms over there and see which one's best suit your needs. Yeah, John, back up for the day. This is long road. Kind of big. I got a pretty good move on the NASDAQ on the way up. It helped out a lot. So. Not really. I'm pretty wore out already. Mentally, I'm wore out from today. I'm looking for another trade. I'm trying to get back everything I had. So. We're at the middle regression channel. Can we get a little bounce?
What would you do if you found out exactly where your stolen crypto ended up? Not a guess, not a theory, the exact wallet, the exact exchange, the exact amount.
Let's see. A little aggressive. Let's see. Ooh, almost stopped me. It's gonna come get me though. See if we can go back up. Wow. That's all I had to say. See if we can go back up. Probably should have closed it right when I saw break even.
Time for the morning highlights. Hopefully, it's been a highlight-ridden morning.
Shoulda, coulda,
for you.
woulda.
Hopefully, you're trading well. Hopefully, you found some good opportunities. As always,
I would've.
we like to start with the opening range trades, and we always start with a little
Let's see
bit
if
of
we can go
context.
all the way back down again.
Excuse me. So we're going to do that, but we did not take the opening range.
Yeah, basically
trade.
trading oil. Oil
And
goes
I'll
up,
tell you
markets
why
go
when
down.
We get there. Let's take a look.
Oil
first
goes
at
down,
the-
markets go up.
Okay, so the market
Oil's
opened
back up
with a little bit of a
$3.23.
gap. First thing it did was close the gap. That's probably not going to be a very good sign. We see that the market has been just kind of overlapping to higher the range from yesterday. I was looking for opportunities, perhaps maybe value high for opportunities for longs. Opportunities came at VWAP, overnight VWAP, put in the low so far. Very small initial balance. Once that initial balance broke, we had
Hopefully it
a
doesn't go
successful
back down.
downside auction.
Hopefully we
to
get a little
VWAP.
pop back
The
here.
market has now turned. So it becomes
let's get a big
somewhat
pop.
range bound. But let's take a look
Forget the little pop. Let's do a
at
big
the
pop.
5-minute chart. And so the market opened with a relatively large opening range. It was about 60, 70 ticks. The first 1 minute bar that closed outside of that opening range was
Oh,
to
that's
the
one of the
short side.
dangers I was worried about.
We kind
You
of
get down
opted
big,
not
you get back
take
to
it.
break even, a little bit less than break even.
Well, actually, I don't even think it.
Then you
did
think,
that.
oh, I
it
can still hit
actually
my target
looked
for the
below.
day. Let's
the first
go.
one was to the long side.
I can get
We
all of
had-
it back.
We had invalidated the opening range trade because it
Get back to
traded
the high
below
water
opening
mark.
range first. The first 1 minute close outside the opening
Then
range
smack.
was to the long side. Now it would have paid us for a period of time.
Probably should've took
Eventually, it would have come back and taken out our stop.
I should
So a
take
good
that, but
miss on
just in
that.
case.
A little bit clearer information.
Just in case.
here
Let's
the
see if it
crude
wants to go a
oil
little bit
opening
more.
range trade. So we know that the market
Please.
opened with a
please.
session gap. The session high from Friday was
pretty
$100.04. Market opened, traded to it. No sign of acceptance inside of it.
You're 3 for 6,
We look
only
at
up $44.
the
Hey, at least you're up.
opening range. Let's take
At
a look
least
at
you
this.
are
It was another pretty sizable opening range.
That means you're
First
winning a little
1
bit more than
minute
you're losing.
That closed outside of that was to the short
Oh,
side.
I should have took
Now,
it.
this would have been a trade we would have
Should have took it when I was
normally
up 2.
taken, but the fact that we weren't showing
That would have made
signs
back
of
that last losing
acceptance
trade.
inside the range,
Yeah, I didn't do it.
session range from Friday, I said, I don't like it. I don't want to take it. I'd
Closed
rather
it.
sell it cheaper than
Back
this
in the red.
and sell
Oh,
it
man, it's
right
12
where our
o'clock, too.
entry would have been. And it turned out to be a relatively decent call because basically that would have just got a short right at the low of the session. And now the market is continuing to push, now pushing above the initial balance high. Monitor for a successful continuation move to the upside.
Just rip
Possibly
it
the
for me,
weekly kickoff
please.
high, which is $104, which
This
was
one
the
might be my last
overnight
trade,
high
maybe.
for the micro crude,
Yep. That's
or potentially a failed
how
upside
she
auction
goes.
to return back into
That's
the range.
how she
for a
goes.
rotation
Let's
back
run the lows.
near the low
No,
of the session.
no,
All
no,
right, so we
no
had
running of the
Ted
lows.
on this morning.
Please.
Ted took a really
So I'm gonna be
good
going long the
trade.
rest of the day.
First thing, 830s.
If
he
we
was
run the
already
lows,
in
I'm gonna get
market.
ran over.
He got short
Like I did all
5
morning.
MES, and he did take some
Got back in the green, now I'm
heat
back
on
in the
these-
red.
on this trade, but he just stuck with it. Ended up taking a pretty decent profit on it. He got short 64.61.
Yeah, so I'm going to trade after lunch.
And got out.
We'll see
his
how bad it
average
ends.
exit was around 64.
We'll see how bad it ends.
So a pretty
Do I make it
decent
worse?
trade
Can I get
there.
some of it back?
Ted got a little bit
Get it all
chopped
back?
up as the market
I don't
continued to
know.
try and push lower. I've got another trade that he took in the
Bait
NASDAQ,
on maybe.
another good trade. A little bit of a rough morning. First trade that he took was probably the best one of the day because he really caught probably, close to
Currently
what
short
might
3
end
and
up
Q.
being the
Nice.
high of the
Hey, John,
regular
good
trading
job.
hour session.
You smoked me today. I trade like
is
crap.
Unknown so far.
Is what it is.
The house
Is
we looked
what it
at the
is.
failed downside auction in the Nasdaq, and we
I
ended
said
up
one more
taking
trade, but
along
what about one more?
alongside with Dakota,
See if I
who
can
was
solidify
big
the
long
downswing
Nasdaq.
back down.
We saw the failed downside auction in the Nasdaq. We saw the failure of price to move below the initial balance low in the
Just
S&Ps.
one more.
House got long.
We train all
at
afternoon, all the way to the freaking close.
64.75 and got out at
I like it when I can be done in the morning.
64.39.
Be up.
Do I get upset when
I gotta get it back.
When we take a profit and the market continues to go our way a little bit? Only if that's part of my plan and I get out of the trade too early.
You notice
Wasn't
markets
really
slow
part of the
down quite a
plan.
bit too.
I'm happy taking my
Going right back to the
our
freaking
bite
bite
out of the middle. So pretty decent, just a small trade. Get the toe back in the water here. And now taking a look at the NASDAQ.
Should have faded that.
All right. So as always, let's check things in equity. The S&Ps were also opening inside range, inside.
I'm gonna wait till after lunch, so I'm gonna go eat lunch.
Maybe we
come back after lunch. So I'm having a down day on stream today. We'll see how it finishes up.
The opening range was left.
I don't know.
Maybe
Maybe I get it back. Maybe I don't.
Of the regular trading
maybe I
hour
make it
session.
worse.
That,
Maybe I take out the lows from this
did not
morning.
Last very long.
Hopefully
The
not.
market
With that being said, guys, I'm gonna go get some lunch.
Basically came back.
And then I'm gonna be back
check
trading
value
later this
low,
afternoon.
Check
All right, guys.
settlement. Check.
Take care. Hopefully you will come back tomorrow and watch the train wreck.
Price has, generally speaking, been very, very magnetic towards that overnight VWAP in both the S&P and in the NASDAQ. Let's take a look at a shorter time frame here. So Ted took a long, just about a 1 MNQ, 23,365. He got out of that at a small loss, 23,335. He did take a couple of more trades in the NASDAQ, but again, a little bit of a rough morning, and that does happen. You have to be able to take those. Come back the next day, look for the right opportunity, look for the next opportunity, just the way the ball bounces. Dakota came in, got short not too long after coming into the session, got short NASDAQ MNQ at 23,304. Took a quick profit on that around 23,290. Then I think this was probably one of the trades of the day. Dakota got long to NASDAQ, micro NASDAQ, 23,291, as we were seeing the failed downside auction occurring in the NASDAQ. Now, if we take a look at this on the 30-minute chart, this is your failed downside auction. Price takes out the low of the initial balance, which we know the initial balance is the first hour of the regular trading hour session. If we looked below, we rejected, take the long. You don't know how far that's going to go, but it ended up being a really good trade. Back to the 5-minute chart. So Dakota, long 2, got out of 1, all the way up at 23,340. tried to hold on to his runner. Got out of that as at a smaller profit, but yet still a profit. 23,308. Market is still kind of ranging, still relatively magnetic to VWAP, looking for some sort of direction. But again, just to take one last look at context, inside the range from Friday, largely inside value from Friday. Value should be overlapping to lower. We'll see how the rest of this day plays out. Let's take a minute. I don't know if you guys missed it or not, but it's time for today's quotable quote. Albert Einstein, try not to become a man of success, but rather try to become
Order
a man
filled.
of value. Everybody seems to focus on price in trading. Jim Dalton constantly reminds us that the focus should be on value. What is the value of the product you are trading? Is it above value? Is price below value? Price is but an advertising mechanism. But as in trading, as in life, be a man of value. Be successful, for sure, but be a man of value. That is your quotable quote for today. We have here coming up, we have power players coming up with Jay, Diamond Hands, and Hoop. Stick around, folks. You're in the right place. This is Top Step TV. Let's go.
All right, welcome back to Top Step TV Power Player Edition. I'm Jay. On the far right, we got Coach Hoop, and in the middle, our power player, Mr. Diamond Hands. George, how we doing today?
Good. How are you guys? Pretty good.
Doing pretty good, man. Doing pretty good. We got markets moving around. Oil just made a new high of the day, 103.86, new high of the day there in oil. Micros didn't take out that high just yet. We did see the equity selling off while we're on a little bit of a break there. George, any trades for you today so far? Anything you're scanning for opportunities right now?
I'm trying to see if the 64.34 holds, and then maybe potential shorts, unless we do get above 400s on M and Q. I might consider some longs as well. But
Okay.
you can see the rejection here already. 1, 2, 3 times. We're close to IB low on MES or M and Q. So I'm trying to see if this thing holds underneath 64.35, potentially take it lower. We'll see. I did take a trade today. End up closing red on it, $250.
Good risk management. Good risk management for
Yeah.
sure. Taking a look potentially here at a short in the equities. The Nasdaq right now trading 23,345. Coach Hoop, what's going on, man? How we doing today?
Doing good, man. Rough week last week for me, so I'm glad freaking rollovers done with gold. I've had my freaking fill of rollover. But I'm long micro gold. I've been in. This is unusual for me. I've probably been in it for an hour and a half. I got a runner on a micro. Yeah, I mean, last week, we kept thinking, at least I did, that it was a buy the dip mode in gold, but it just couldn't hold rallies. Every time it got a decent rally, got a sell off. Got another one today. So I'm trying to stay a little more patient and trying to, if I do, we use the proverbial term, catch a little bit of tiger by the tail when it starts to move. It's not just to get in scalp mode. Like Jay, we talk about it. I don't usually put a lot of TPs in there. I'll usually let the market dictate, a little bit more what's going on underneath it if I catch it. So I moved this slowly up to break even. Now I've moved it up to like the 50-day, EMA in there, and we'll see. It's kind of bouncing right along VWAP here now. So yeah. So yeah, kind of back to, we talked about last week, back to basics, Jay. Back to a 50. Just go back to what gets you there, instead of maybe being caught by all the news last week and rollovers and stuff like that. Oh, yeah. So a little recalibration.
Sure. Recalibration. Coach Hoop, basically a gold investor right now with how long you've been in this trade. 45, 47. Nice trade we got going on there. Keep us up to date on that one. 34s was your price, right? In the S&P, George?
Yeah, right here. Just on the 50-minute range. Thinking of taking it 15 to probably the low of day.
We are seeing oil hold right now above $103. Let's see. Got a volume point of control for the Nasdaq pretty much right here right now, but I don't hate the shorts either. I was actually just in a short from about 390s. Took it off as we were coming on air here, but I do like the potential maybe for a run at the lows. We are back below settlement here in the Nasdaq as well. Let's see what we get here.
There's a little news.
Coach Hoop, have you looked at equities at all, or are you just focusing on gold today?
Oh yeah, no, I traded equities a little bit this morning. It's kind of weird, Jay, we were talking in agreement before I got in here, years of spending and looking at correlations and bonds doing this and equities doing this and crude doing this. Different today. Different. Gold was up, crude was up, bonds were up, equities were up. We haven't seen that. So, yeah, I mean, it's a little cautious on buying dips in equities right now for me. There's still everything kind of like just before, we never took out ES, and I'm not an NQ trader, so Diamond Hands, if you trade, you're an NQ guy. It creates bad habits for me, so right now. I tend to stay away from it. Yeah, so we didn't take out that 55 area, and we kind of rolled over. So like you were saying, crude's at 103 plus, hard to be long equities, right? Yeah,
for sure. Let's see what we got here. 23.318's last trade in the Nasdaq, 64.32 last trade in the S&P. Got oil 103.31 last trade there, and
here we're still down 239.
45.78 last trade in gold. See what happens here. Coach,
we want to see this
still
just kind of
on the show, posting
lower,
the headlines in the chat.
Didn't really get the bearish reaction we were hoping for through that
about
low,
U.S.
so
seeking
probably
discussions.
Get stopped out.
Dismiss the demands as excessive and
on
illogical.
The runner.
So, and headline-driven markets as always.
Probably.
It was very interesting. The Speaker of Parliament and around that tweet that Jack shared earlier today. Basically giving out trading advice, which is
I'm not sure if we get
interesting to see. We look at these markets all the time. I'm sure there's market participants that don't actively scan the markets every day. But that was basically day trading advice.
293 was kind of my original target. I may.
He starts giving out levels. We're in trouble.
Here. We'll see.
Yes, we are. Seeing some more selling coming in here in the Nasdaq 23.308.
There we go.
George, what confirms the trade for you here?
I would love to see a 1 minute, 5-minute closure underneath this 15-minute. Or we can see here, we are.
I'm gonna look down to the 290. Right. I may just take it off at 293. I think that's what I'm gonna do.
Q as well.
See if we can get through there.
Just really down there.
I'm gonna try my stop down here. Lock in 12 points.
And are you referring?
Glad I was able to hold your hand through that.
Quoting S&P prices, but you're looking at S&P to trade the Nasdaq. Is that
correct?
Oh
yeah, your hand hold, yeah.
No, the thing is the MNQ already left.
Just had to hold your hand a little bit, man. Just had to hold your hand a little bit.
I'm pretty sure I was in the trade before you.
So I'd rather just take.
There's possibility that you were in the trade there before me.
Yeah, see.
Got you.
This is my second time entering. I did enter on that 24.
Our leader to the downside here, 23.306. Chat, you heard them asking in fast markets, are the lows in for this session?
Re-entered.
We will see.
Wanted something a little better than 22, but 22 was the best that we could get.
We haven't really touched IB low since it was formed.
Yeah, nothing wrong with that.
Right.
20 seconds.
I put those ads in.
Let's see here. Is there more selling pressure
in
this market?
Flush down to the
crude continues to pump the way it is right now.
Guys. It really could go down into the 50s.
See if crude can get.
But I don't want to be.
Yeah, go ahead, George.
I'm not trying to be greedy.
Yeah, I might take this trade right here.
Now, if you get the opportunity, are you going to take the previous day close at 55?
For potential short 100%. In the Nasdaq. All right, sorry, in the S&P.
All right, I got stopped out there.
Maybe I was
here. 34. You really more than 34.
I think that's what I was just saying, but
we got stopped out there, so we're down to 215 on the day right now.
Right. Yeah, you're not trading good.
That's okay. We'll keep it reasonable.
Let's see, Coach Hoop. I did take a Coach Hoop trade today.
No reason to do anything crazy.
Shout out to the Cows. Really nice
trade
today. We got some size up here on the S&P book. 550 on the offer, 64.35s up here in the S&P.
What do you got?
Been much size up there today.
No, man, we've been
lot
short,
sprinkled, but nothing size. It's the first real big size of the day, huh, Jay?
I thought we had a little bit more time.
Yeah, that's the first one I'm noticing for the day. We've had some decent size trades, but
70s.
Nothing really sitting out there.
I feel like we
books.
at least
Oil
get down to the
below
previous day
$103,
close
102,
and the previous day low,
last trade there
all the way
in
down at
crude.
31.
Yeah, we're so close now. It feels like the gap feels kind of inevitable. But I'm just not going to. I mean, it is what it is. I'm going to hold it for just my normal scalps.
So that dotted line, guys, that's the midnight opener. That is a really
short
nice
here in the micro
area
S&P
to trade around if you're looking for like some nice support and resistance to look for throughout the mornings. And most of the time, we always retrace back to that level almost every day.
Yeah,
it did
flatten out.
I'd be a little concerned about ES at the
definitely did flatten
level.
out. George, you
if
get
it makes it through that 20 to 25 level, then we'll probably retest 12s. That'd be a good spot
PPA,
for a
what price
bounce
we got?
long off like the
We
12
got
area.
64, 28,
12 on the
25
ES.
as my entry point. My stop loss is
So
64, 43.5, and my TP would be
What a bounce, dude. Bounce right off.
413.5.
You're still short from 24, right?
no, I'm out.
The trade set up
Oh,
short 2
yeah, I thought
micros,
you-
64,
No, I
28
trailed my
quarter.
stop. I got stopped
Because I
out.
was seeing over there, that was
Trading
your
right there right now. Oil trying to figure out what
the
to do at
previous day
$103, 102.94 last
closed
trade there
entries,
in oil.
So here on the
Sitting
stack
pretty
up,
in that
guys,
gold
you're going to
trade.
need the
Anything
30
you
to
do
hold
as far as management goes in that gold trade
for us
group?
to stay in control. If we
Kinda
start
just let this
losing
one
the
go.
I'm just
30s,
gonna,
we're probably going back
you know,
into the
I'm gonna
50s
trail
here.
it right now, Jay.
Because it's pretty normal for us to go from 50 to 25 back up
I don't
to like the
wanna
40s to
Tommy
50s
boy it
area,
and move
back
it
down to
too
the
much
whole
right
number, which
now.
we're at the
I'm just
300
gonna let
now,
it play out. Somebody was
and
saying in
easily
chat,
push back up to the
you know,
25 to 50.
had a decent morning on a 50K.
Yeah, initial
when I
balance
get
low
to
down there
the,
at 293 as
you know,
well.
profit
That was
target,
kind of my
you know,
target
for
on
the
the short.
day because, you know,
It just pushed
normally
back
I'm
up and
trying to
got me.
stretch this out over, you know, several days. I'm not trying
That's
to do
all
the
right.
2-day pass.
That's
but,
okay.
A trade's a
Right,
trade.
right.
You gotta, you know, you gotta let it trade out, and I agree 100%.
Guys, if
Yeah.
you want to
Saying,
join,
"Oh,
if you want to
just
follow
let
us on Instagram
you
over there,
know,
we got a
the
cross-platform
targeting
giveaway
it out.
going on. I bet I just posted
manage
a
the
link
trade. That's what I'm gonna
in
do.
the description or a link right there in
Trade
the
what
chat.
you see.
Yep.
Trade.
This
what
thing's
you see.
really grinding here. It's
Little
not really
pullback here in
moving all
oil,
that much.
102.94s.
Well, it
got
was like
short
that this
2
morning where
micro,
it's just
S&P,
drilling.
Coach Hoop
Because, you know,
long,
most time on your shorts,
micro
man, it's
gold.
just like waterfalling. But this morning, it's almost like the shorts felt like we were going long, where it's just like a
Jordy, what are you
grind.
liking
It
about
really
this trade?
wasn't
So we
a,
got
you know, just
a
cutting through the
target.
butter.
I see where your target is. You're
straight
targeting
down.
that initial balance low for a potential test
Down
there.
to the initial balance
Yeah.
here,
Do you-
293.
Go ahead.
Yeah, go ahead. No. Please explain your trade.
No,
We'll
oh
see.
no, it's
We
just
could potentially get
so
an initial
we're
balance
broken
trade here.
pretty
I don't
much.
know.
MEQ
I'll
already
take
broke
it.
the
We'll
orb,
take it.
right?
You're thinking if we
You see
lose
this
the initial
retest
balance,
on
kind
here
of pull
on
back and
ES
retest it
right
for
here.
short?
I wanted to
You
find a
could, but I'm
closure.
not going to
Got
do it because of
So
where the
now
ES
I'm
is
looking
at.
for
It's
the
currently at
downside. We still have those
64.25. I mean, we've bounced off
265
this
orders that
area
have been there since this
so
morning.
many times
So potentially that's could be
today.
our target.
Well, hopefully we'll just get
but
one of
I'm
these like
looking at
tight
ES
moves
'cause
where
ES
it
had the
breaks
entry
that,
point that I
that
wanted.
level, then
And
recover
if
it
you look
for
at
the
MEQ,
squeeze.
it already took off. Yeah, look,
Right.
we're almost getting to
We'll
that.
kind of see
ideal
what
level
happens
where
here. I mean, the
support
5
is
minute
right
still
there.
looks,
No.
you know, still looks like
Oh,
it
yeah,
wants to
this-
push down.
we're
This
at-
is
we're
kind of
at
an
ideal right
indecisive
now.
5 minute candle, though.
Right there.
I think if you wanted to,
Right
you
at
could
ID
maybe
low
take a cheap
in
long here.
the
I think it's
Thank
probably
you. Let's see if we can
a
break
little
it.
too
Through
aggressive
here.
for me.
But I'm looking at potential.
So if I
target
lose
for
the 90,
MES.
we're gonna go to break
There.
even just because I don't really want it to just come back and give up.
Some more selling
Just
coming in
wanna
here in the
get
equity,
the profit.
64.24. What are you seeing here, Hoop, on Delta? That 500 lot just moved down in the
Yeah,
we're at
S&P
break
also,
even, so
64.28.
free
They were
trade.
just up
See
at
that.
34s.
I'm
What
going
are
to
you
take a
seeing
cheap
on
long
My
here.
Delta
Looking for the
ES is minus
310.
5,000.
Come on,
That's
man,
Just
don't
ES.
stop
Nice
that
five
the
K.
low. The
Getting-
lowest previous candle.
Sellers
Getting
gaining some
faded.
traction. Was it positive at any point?
No,
today?
it's okay. I'm just looking for a little cheap long. I got in a little
It
later
was,
than I
I
actually
think,
wanted
you know,
to,
a little
but
bit earlier. It
Dude,
got
we're bouncing off
maybe
that spot
about-
though. Shoot, I mean,
Not by a lot, Jay.
looking for 310,
Okay.
25.
Got up
when
there
I
for a
pop back
little bit.
up.
I just think
310 is
we're
definitely
in a little bit
doable.
of a rock, you know, kind of a rock fight zone. You know, everybody thought we were going to take.
I'm gonna
off
go
this
stop to
morning,
break
and we
even
did
at
early in the
307, I
session, and then
think.
we've kind of come back and I think once again scaring everyone off.
My line in the sand's
It's
up there at
just-
27. So
That's what it does right now. Crude's
It
getting
does.
very
Back
comfortable
above
above
103.
$100. Andre said it earlier.
It is. So we
Struggling.
had the highest close of the year on Friday in crude oil. That's the highest close we've had in a very long time in that
Looking
market.
for 307,
And,
basically where that
sustaining
wick
price
is,
above
the top of
$100
that
now. We
wick.
saw it in the
Kind of go to break
pre-market
even,
session.
but
We came down, we tagged
might have
$100.
gotten in a little, just
Selling
a
got
little
absorbed
too
there. We
late.
talked about that during the opening call, and we're up $3 from there. So we've seen that
Mhm.
correlation continue to play out
Still
over
a
the past couple of
relatively
weeks.
cheap
Some
trade.
days
I mean,
it's stronger
8
than others, it
points.
feels like. But crude above $100 is why we saw these equities really start to sell off, right? Everybody remembers that day. What was that, March 8th, where we spiked
like
up
to look
to
for cheap,
pretty close to
you know,
120
spots for
bucks.
cheap trades.
And it looked like the equities were going to zero. So
sometimes.
the
if
more
this
it
candle
sustains
loses the
price
90, $1,990.
up here
We're gonna
does
carry
put
our
selling
stop loss
pressure
to the
on
top
the
of this
equities
wick
on a
here.
higher time frame.
All right,
Right now we're
stop
seeing
out
it work
there.
out on a shorter time frame potentially. Nice trade George got going on here.
Yeah, I kind of missed that
64.22
trade. I
last
missed
trade in
the
the
entry.
S&P.
I really, the instinct was to
23,290
take it
last
right
trade
off the
in
93 once
the
it started to
NASDAQ.
bounce, and I
Seeing
just,
a
I
little
don't
bit
know,
of
I
selling
didn't
pressure
take it.
in gold as well, but holding up a little bit better for
But
now.
that's okay.
45.70s last trade here in gold.
Got the bounce there that we were kind of expecting. I just got in
on
on
this
this
trade
trade
so far
15
here.
point bounce off that level.
I know Andre was looking for these shorts
Press the
towards
button.
the end of fast markets. Playing out pretty well.
This is where you want to see the initial balance.
George, I know
hold
you've been
here at the
you started off as a
If you
crude
like
trader.
to
You've been
trade off
trading
the
it a little bit
initial
now.
balance.
Any are you
So you need that
watching
hourly
crude
candle
as you're
to
in this
kinda
trade?
hold up here.
I am. Yeah, I'm looking at crude.
Okay.
Yeah, I like to trade crude Asia session.
We're looking
You did so
targeting
usually,
72,
yeah,
which
I
is
usually trade-
right
usually
at the
never trade
low of those
crude
previous
New
two
York.
candles there to the left of us.
Usually it's traded in Asia. We also
Cleaner
on
trade.
M&Q. On
He is
M&Q,
trying to
we
make
have
its way
weekly
through that
open right there at
64.20 to
191, so
25
if she really
zone.
wants to go, that could potentially be a retest right there.
Yeah, I don't know if I love the retest of initial balance here.
What we
Kind
get
of a little
here,
retest short.
more selling potentially 64.22
Just because of
half
where
last
ES
trade in
is.
the
No,
S&P.
you want to see a
do you have a target right at that IB low, or how do you manage that?
Well, this is printed at
you
89.
take profit at IB low.
Yeah, that's only 4 points.
Or is
Yeah,
it a
usually,
manual
yeah.
exit? when we
Watching
get
the
there?
1 minute there.
Got you.
Yeah, it's
Guys, we only got
right
about 2 minutes left in the day
Automatic.
here.
Got you.
Currently down to 50.
Every once in a while, I'm like, do I trade with a profit target? Do I not? I was selling hoop earlier in the green room. My
We're 2
cattle
points
trade,
away
I
from
did not
multiple
know I had to
50-point
take
trades
profit in the
today,
market.
guys. So been banging it out today.
It stopped me out. Oh, damn it.
Do we
I'm
get-
usually a
75.
trail as it goes type of person.
Yeah, me too.
Are you trading?
You never
Kind
know.
of a tricky spot. I don't know if I
Yeah,
love
well, you definitely don't want to take. You don't want
It
to
was
jump
live
in
cattle.
at the
It was live
75.
cattle.
So
Oh,
we always get some kind of reaction at
I'll
the
use the
75
ticket.
to
I don't think
85 for
I don't
push
think I
back
ever
up into
touched that
probably the
in my
90s.
life.
Yeah, I mean, it was a pretty clean setup.
I think
It was like
82 would have been the
15-minute
safer
trade.
target here. If I really had to.
And somebody asked me on
target.
Twitter, they're like, "How the hell do you find these markets?" And I got to give a shout
I
out to
don't
my
know
guy,
if
Coach.
we're going to get another trade in. We
He's
got about
part
a
of the
minute,
reason.
guys. A little over a minute.
But
so
you know,
we'll
we actually talked about it last.
We'll at
Friday,
least lock in 20
during At
here.
the buzzer, but it's been a pretty clean move.
And see if we
so
can,
I keep
get
it up
that
on a side
72
chart, and if I
level.
see a clean setup, then
I mean,
I'll
I
take the
think
trade.
we
I mean, it's
will,
not something
'cause
I'm
you
going
got
to
the
trade every
previous
day.
day closed down there,
but
and that's
if
the
the
that's the
setup is
level
clean, then I'll
methodical
take it.
man's looking for is that previous
Yeah,
day.
you just
A lot
you
less
kinda let
speculation
that-
in that
Yeah,
cattle
the
market.
55.
Well, you let that first 15, 20 minutes clear out,
Oh,
right,
we
Jay?
just wicked into it,
Because
man.
there's
Yeah.
a lot of
Oh,
volume
we
that
just
comes
kicked
right
with it.
into that open, like any market.
Oh,
just,
Well, you're at
you know,
that
gets
very
to
key
that
spot
point
on the
where once
ES.
it
I mean,
kinda
it's
picks a
probably going to
direction,
get
and
through
right
there.
now, it's a
Looks
straight
that way.
fundamental problem. There's not enough cattle, and there's still a ton of
we'll lock
demand.
in
So every
25 points
freaking
at
brick,
least.
break in that market tends to get bought up, and
So got
it's-
25 points locked in.
looks like it's going to continue that way. So
So I'm down
if you get a good
251.86
push
today,
above
guys.
VWAP
Doesn't
and
look
it
like we're getting
goes,
another
just
trade.
go with it.
What do you say
It
you're at,
flattens out
House?
pretty quick.
Yeah.
114 after
know,
fees.
It definitely does.
All
It
right,
definitely
so
does. Yeah,
Husk
it
is
turned
at
around pretty
114.
quick.
I'm down to 51.
You know, like you said, hoops.
Just so
It's
you guys
not
know.
a speculator's
The
market.
other- my
Right? There's
favorite
actual
features
business
are
being
at
done every day.
170.
Just get it in the chat. Says I love eating cattle. And
So
you know,
that's gonna
there
do
are
it for us today, guys. We'll
real
be back tomorrow.
producers-
I'm gonna go ahead and
producers and
cancel
end
these
users
orders
of a-
over
of a
here. I won't
commodity.
take any
We
other
just heard
trades.
Jack
We'll
talking
lock
about
it
it,
in
right?
right
Like
there, and we'll
maybe
come back tomorrow.
moving
See if
away
we
from
can't
trading the S&P
turn this
and
red
moving
day
towards a
into green day
commodity just
tomorrow.
because of the
Thank you guys for
real-world
watching.
implications of trading commodities. So it's interesting,
Nice.
right?
We'll see you guys next time.
A lot less
Thank you,
speculation,
guys.
a lot more necessity from market participants in there. So there's a lot. To me, it's a lot less games. Like, there was a ton of volume getting traded today, and they were buying it. And I'm like, okay, somebody's either buying or hedging, whatever they're doing. They get to understand it or know why. I just get to follow them. Stopped out of gold there. Little pullback, 45.65 last trade there in gold. 64.18 last trade here in the S&P. We got George in the money, about 10 points right now. Beautiful trade. S&P 64.19s. The NASDAQ getting ready to take out the low of the regular
What's
trading
up,
hour
all
session
you
here
beautiful
potentially.
people?
Crude oil still holding above
Welcome to
103
My Fun and
bucks.
TV's Lunch Money with
Very
Matt
nice trade
segment.
going on here.
I'm your host, Matt.
George, do you
We
do
got
any
glasses.
management?
How
Do you
you
move
going?
stops and
How's it
profit at
going?
some point, or you
Rob
just
in chat. Thank you very much.
trust
Sunglasses
the
in
risk?
chat. Thank you very much. I love you guys.
Start.
Always a pleasure to
Like
be
right
here.
now,
How's it going?
stop right here.
I've never seen so many rockets spammed in one single message, but I will allow it.
Right now.
I am so glad to see you guys all here. 491 people watching. Don't forget to hit the like button, sub to the channel if you haven't.
Move my stop
Been doing
there.
a tremendous amount of growth
We're really
here.
close to the risk.
63.3
We're
thousand
only
subs, man. That's crazy.
7 points.
Just under a year. I love it. How's your day? Well, thanks for
I
asking.
see
Day
those
was
orders
pretty
at
good. My weekend was
265
pretty
now. It's
good.
276
The
down
profit
there
scoring
on the bid
website
in
that
the
I made is in full launch beta right now. So if you guys are in the Rocksphere community, there's a link in my Discord to allow you to check it out. We're just building into it more and more so. By the middle of April, we'll launch to the public. It's a cool little site that lets you just basically find out every detail about every prop firm you want. You know, find out
you got stopped on a profit
which,
on that gold trade.
you know,
Yep.
Nice
scoring
trade,
allows
sir.
you to rank the firms based
Anything you're
on
seeing
whatever
as,
it is
for
that you are
opportunities
looking
go hoop.
to
Now you're
look
out of
at,
that
like
trade.
an
You
example,
get a
return on
little
investment.
reset.
You know, overall
I
score,
would
difficulty,
say,
score,
you know,
everything's
once
ranked.
again,
It's mathematical,
kind of
so
a-
you guys can
once again, the
like no
equities and everything
subjectivity.
kind of been
Go
tied
in there. You
together,
can
so
say, you know,
equities
this is my
continue
trading
to sell off.
stats.
I'd go back
I want to
and look
know
at
what's the plan.
45.50.
Which firm has the
You know,
best
we've kinda
payout
got some
on a month scale of
consolidation
time? What's the
down
most I can
there.
make in a month for dollar I spend?
You
And
know,
like we'll rank them like that, and you'll have mathematical
well,
rank. You can ask it all
everybody
kind
was
of
talking
questions.
about it before,
Like
you
everything
know,
I
do
do
we
is
get a
very
retest of
sophisticated. It's just not
settlement
going to
with
be just
the
like
equities down to
little rinky-dink thing.
64,
It's going to be very comprehensive with a ton of stuff you guys
11,
can do with it.
64,
So I'm really excited about that. That's what I've been working on.
might continue
So
to
all
weigh
weekend
on
I was
gold.
working on that. I built a
So,
brand new
If
computer.
I'm just going to say right now, I'd probably look to get back
the
in around
ultimate
45,
gaming
50
rig
and see how everything's
of gaming
kinda happened
rigs.
through there.
Speaking of, it's not fully done, but let me give you guys a sneak peek. It's still missing one set of fans, and I haven't fully like
102.85
built
last trade
out
here
all
in
the. Remember, I've been
oil.
showing you guys last couple of days. I haven't showed
Pretty quiet on the headline front
you,
right now.
the completed thing, but I'll show you where we are as of right
For
now.
Taking a look at this
Yeah.
tilt, 58% short
Little
in
picture of
the
that.
S&P,
Let me
53% short in the
get my
Nasdaq,
Discord
50/50
here
in
and show you
crude
what it
oil,
looks
50/50
like.
in gold.
I
Perfect
built
time for a
like
little
the
vibe
ultimate
check.
gaming
Let's see
rig,
how
and so
everyone
I
is
just was,
doing
you know, I was
on the
playing
day.
on a
Are you up on the
laptop
day, down
that
on
had a
the day?
59
Anything
unit,
you've
so it's
learned
pretty
from
cool.
today?
But then
Are
I
you
started
following
playing
the trading
Crimson
plan most
Desert,
importantly today?
and the laptop
Follow
wasn't
those
getting,
trading
you know,
plans.
even with
Regardless
the
if you're up or down,
5090,
right?
the
Trading plan
laptop
should
is about half
include
as
risk
powerful
management
as
as well. We
the
see George
desktop
coming in.
version.
Little
And
loss
the
on a day. We don't get to
5090
choose
was
which one of our trades work
not
out,
getting like
but we do get to choose how much we lose when it does
frame
happen.
rate I
So
wanted, so I decided to go get a
risk
5090
management should
desktop. So
definitely
there's
be
the new
part of your
machine.
trading plan.
Still has
Just
a
know
little
how
bit
we're doing in
of.
the
I
chat.
still need some fans in here, but this is what I've been working on all weekend. So I've got a
People up.
screen here.
Julian says I'm
I've got
down as long
screens
as it's
on all the
measured.
fans.
As
I've
long
got
as it is measured.
three fans that are still on the way in the mail going in here. And then I'm gonna have a
see what we got
then
here.
on the front of this case, I've got this like LCD screen that's gonna be like right here.
Crude
That's
is going to
facing the
figure out
front.
what to do at
So it's gonna be
103
one
here.
screen, two screens, 3, 4 screens, 5, 6, 7,
Been
8,
trading
9,
crude at
10. It'll
night,
have 10. Sorry,
Yes, I have.
11 if you
took a short
include
last
this one
night,
right here on the back of the motherboard. So
on that
11
open.
freaking
So on the
screens
open, we spiked up.
inside of my computer.
The micros tagged 104.
I've never
I
seen
saw,
something like
I
these
pulled up
days.
a
If you've
micro
seen the
chart
new
first.
fans, they
I'm
have
like, wait,
screens on them
might
as
as
well.
well
They
keep
already
doing
got
this.
rocket scooter
The
logos
weekly
on them,
kickoff high
which is hilarious.
the high tick.
Yeah, the new stuff. So this is just basically
micro crude
5090,
oil
9950
for the session.
X3D, and then I've got
104s.
my
Yeah, but
96
then
gigs of
what I saw was VWAP start to flatten out,
Dominator,
right? So
Dominator,
you know me, I
titanium
look at
in
the
there.
first
So
30 minutes
gaming
of
machine,
the night,
gaming
and
machine
we
is under
had
the
this
desk
30-minute
over
range
here.
here.
She's beautiful.
And
That's what I
we
worked
traded
on this
above the
weekend.
50% area of it, and volume was still flat. I got short somewhere
That's
around
crazy. How many evals do you think you can blow? How many evals
and
do you
then
think
was
that
just
can
looking
blow
for
at
a
once?
rotation back to the middle of
You
this
can't
range.
blow evals any faster than the computer like that.
Quick
That's
little
an
scalp
eval
trade, thinking
blowing
that unless
monster.
there's a headline,
I do have a
which
kiddo.
what we've
Somebody
seen in
asked.
crude
I do.
be the
He'll
case,
be in a
unless
couple
there's a
weeks.
headline, it's fairly range bound, right? We talked about
Adam
this
will
during
know
open call
the
as well.
GPU stack.
Anything at the lower extreme
There
of
you
this
go.
range is potential opportunities to buy, and then anything at the upper extremes, potential opportunities to sell. As long as there's no headlines coming out, right?
Somebody
Once
stole from your house.
that changes,
Not guilty,
then
man.
I
It
think
wasn't
the trade
me
is
that
just
did
to go
it.
with the flow.
I hired somebody to do it.
It was a decent trade last night.
But it was fun. So I built that this last weekend. Worked on the prop scoring website. Just basically took it easy. I didn't really go anywhere, do much. Just kind of chill with IDOC and hung out.
Or the market will
basically
take your
listen to music.
100%.
Man, I think like all day Saturday, she sat in this chair. And I sat here,
that Holden
we were just
103
jamming out
so
to
let's
music,
see.
and I'm like laying on the floor,
very
like, you know,
interesting in
working on the
crude
computer,
there.
and she's just, you know, playing on her phone. Oh, we went shopping, furniture, basic stuff. How's my trading day today? I'm up $32,328.
Good to see you. Thanks for joining here. Make sure you hit that thumbs up button. That goes for everybody. Hit that thumbs up button.
So remember, I made it to like 600,000 or 500, whatever, 90,000, whatever it was. We drew down the 200.
That they're not. Sometimes we play a character on TV, but hey, this is TV. We got to be
Wednesdays
entertaining,
ago,
right?
I started taking money out.
Let's bring in
then
a little
2 weeks later, I'm back at 500. So I've made. I'm not 2 weeks later. Sorry, since Thursday. So Thursday, Friday,
and Coach Dan Hurley. What a coach, man! That's somebody I would want to play for.
In 7 days, I made made another $300,000 in 7 days.
We got his brother down here.
Crazy, right? And so I just withdrew it again today. I just put in the request in my stream. We're talking about it.
On Sunday,
just gonna
number
withdraw
1 seed
again.
Michigan
Trump
knocked
can
off
tweet
Tennessee
something. I can lose
95-62.
all in a single moment, right?
Wolverines
this is
will
a
now
stupid
face
trading
another number
environment.
1 seed,
So
the Arizona
as of tomorrow,
Wildcats.
or even as of right
Another
now,
Sunday
at some point
game,
when the wire
University of
clears,
Connecticut
you'll see
upset
that
Duke
balance drop. It's 498.
73-72.
I put in a withdrawal to take
Braylon
300
Mullins
out,
sank
so it'll
in
drop down to
desperation
198
three-pointer
after
with
that.
0.4 of a
That'll be
second
the
left in
second
the
time
clock.
I've locked in greater than
UConn
300,000.
will face number 3 ranked
Again,
Illinois.
the total P&L on the
Final
account
4
is
games will take place in Indianapolis,
$632,000
Indiana on Saturday.
from the 100K
championship
start.
game will be played
Let
on
me just
Monday,
show you all
April
the whole
6th.
thing. Hold on, let me get my screenshot here. I showed this earlier.
And that was our update from Top Step
You can
TV
see that I'm a
Sports.
real money
Put your
trader.
favorite
It's not a
basketball
problem. It's a
team
real
in
account.
the
It's my
chat.
real money. I started with 100K.
Yeah,
The
some
goal
great
was
lines.
to take 100K to $1 million. If I fell under 100, I could deposit in. If I built a buffer, just keep going.
Oh, yeah.
This is the net link right now. 498.36, 498.836.
Shout out to I
account
posted this on Twitter, but shout out to one of my favorite basketball players. Actually, kid, I got a chance to
right
coach
here.
For
You
a
can see
little
the
while.
P&L
Just
history. I'm up
signed
632,000. It's a
letter
couple
of
of
intent to go to Norfolk State University.
chops along the way.
In Virginia.
62.76%
For a
win
pretty good
rate.
coach over there. Norfolk State.
It's kind of
They're
low.
a pretty small school as far as basketball goes.
I
but
usually
they
trade
make the tournament
70
every once in a
but
while.
this
So,
environment absolutely
looking
horrible.
forward
So
to
if you're
being
doing
a
bad in this
Norfolk
environment, I
State
took a
fan
10%
over the next couple of years.
efficiency hit. Myself,
Seeing the
don't
markets
feel
kind of chop
discouraged,
around a
man.
little
If
bit
you're having
here,
trouble
oil trying to
passing
figure out what to do at
my fund of
$103.
futures accounts, getting payouts, you're blowing up a
We're
lot.
still in this trade,
Look at my
64.23
P&L,
last
dude.
trade
It's choppy
in
as
the
shit. It's
S&P.
never really that bad. It usually is, it's got some bumps in
chop
it. I mean, like in a good bull market, my P&L grows but it's very rare that it's like this, like these are all these like weird.
Hope you got your
one-offs
eyes
and,
on
like,
any
Trump
other
tweets
markets
and,
outside of
worse
cattle. I
stuff.
actually took a look
It's
at
just
the
crazy
today
how
as
that
well.
works. Anyways,
Crude? Okay.
largest winning trade, largest losing trade, pretty much equal.
Hope I know for a year you kind of swore
$15,800
off the crude oil market,
and
right? You wouldn't trade it.
$15,900. They're almost exactly equal. This is really good.
Is
It
it-
means
is it
like
enough of an
when the market
opportunity
just
presenting
blasts one way,
market
I
right
take
now that
profit.
you-
When it
you do
blasts
look
the
at
other
it
way,
day
I
to
get
day?
out. I don't like to gamble.
for the last
on
couple
that. So
weeks,
keeping
Dee and
these
I
things
had a bunch of
identical is really nice for
conversations about
overall
this. I've
containment.
traded crude forever.
The average
And
winning
then,
trade about
after
1,000
that
something. Average losing trade about 1,300.
range-bound
This is slightly
just
bigger,
New York
which is just a
session-
characteristic of this environment. Like I win
I don't
a
know
lot,
what that was for the
but
last
when I
year,
lose,
Jay.
it happens to be really big. But that's because the news typically
You know,
sends the market
it's hard when
lower,
a-
and it's a
a
sudden
market
drop,
changes
right?
state
So I'll
and
be trading,
changes it
and it's
for
just
as
not
long
like,
as crude
okay,
did.
I'm wrong in the trade. I'm just sitting here like,
Your
I'm
compadre
okay,
called
maybe
it
I'm right.
out
I'm just
early,
bag
and
holding
I
and
didn't
just
believe
hemorrhaging
him.
money. It's
I'll
never
be
like it.
honest.
It's
I'm
like I take a trade,
there's no
and
way
then I'm
crude's the
wrong,
market
and then
this
I'm
year.
wrong really
Stinks.
big because
It's
it just
range-bound,
hits really quickly.
And you have
So
to
that's
be
a characteristic
careful.
that
We always
the losses
joke
have been
around about
sudden and
bias in the
swift,
market.
which has made
And
the
I'm
average. Usually I
careful
keep
because
these
it's a
pretty
market I've
tight and
traded for a
almost
long
usually
time,
equal.
is negativity.
Run up to
I'm
drawdown
like, I watched it
over
go
a span of
without me, and
almost
I'm like,
10,000 trades, 2 to
you know,
1, which is
so
very,
I think
very
that's
good.
another one you have to
And my
careful of.
expectancy
Just
is
because the market
157, which
hasn't
also is
treated
very,
you
very
good for a
good. In
period
this
of time.
environment, I'm going to tell
That
you,
was
you
kind
can't
of my
find better
philosophy
stats
with
than that.
gold
I'm actually
because
impressed that I made it that I did that well.
I got chopped up a
to
lot
begin
last
with.
week.
This environment
It
is
just
is
got
absolute
accepted and
crap.
moved on,
And
but
I'm
crude's
not
been-
just saying that to make you feel better. It's crap.
and
This
you know,
is my
once
worst
again,
trading performance I've had
think
in a
about it.
quarter.
If you only had
And even though
the
you
full
might think I'm
contract
doing
and
very
trade,
well
it
because
didn't
I'm
have,
making money, I'm going to tell
there's
you.
a middle contract and then there's the
From
micro. But at least
this
now,
little wedge to this little wedge, I would
manage
call
the
the
risk
worst
with the
trading
micro, and
performance
I
I've had in
know
recent memory.
futures
It's
trader wants
horrible.
me to go trade 10 crude.
It's
I'm
been
not-
stressful.
yeah, that's not going
It's
to
been
happen.
choppy.
Just
It's
just
been
do it.
all over the place.
Just
This
come on,
right
just
here.
trade it 10.
Now, on the grand
Just
scheme
put
of
on
all
things,
the
it
sizes.
feels like that shouldn't be too hard.
Yeah.
It's too easy, anyways.
Right?
Because the grand scheme
That's
of
what we
things,
do.
most
That is
states,
not what
most
we do.
markets are
We're gonna
like
show good risk management and good
moving
trades
over
here.
months of time.
Seen a
And
little bit of
just to
pullback
have
in crude
this sort of like
102.82 last trade.
choppy toppy,
George, you still in this one?
it's just been kind of blah.
Pop back
But
up.
in either case, once the market starts finally moving,
You
and
look at
going
a
on stride,
15-minute opening range. Is
you
that
know,
correct?
making 300K in the last 7 trading days. The market's moving, and so I'm on
15-minute.
like path.
Still got some size on the book here in the S&P 547 on the offer, 64.2975.
In normal.
Love you all dahil!
Sugod bahay na! Hi, Team Studio! At nandito pa rin po kami sa Barangay Kulyat, Quezon City! I love you, Boss Alan! I love you, Walter! Malapit ka sa dati kong bahay! Ay, ito! Oh! Oh, sige! Dahil malapit ang bahay mo dito, mamahalan, dala-dala ng mga dabarkats natin ang kanilang misyon, ang payong. Itaas po ang payong! Puti payong EDM! Puti payong EDM! Payong! At magmula po silang dalang payong at pa-register, nakapili na po kami ng magagandang design na tatanggap na isang sakong bigas galing ito sa Great Smart Drive! Pasok the lobby! Yeah! Hi! Pangalan niyo po?
Belinda Palyar po.
Belinda. Napakaganda na apelido. Anong title ng payong?
Payong ng Dabar Cut!
Ayun ang Dabar Cut. Dabar Cut. Ikaw nakaisip niya? Talaga? Head and shoulder ka dito, Brad. No? Joke lang. Kaya, head and shoulder. Walang neck.
Ay, eto naman. Ang tinatawag na ano? Bisasim. Bisasim talaga.
Ang manager ng salon.
Yes!
Ito doon.
Ay, no filter naman yan. Teka lang naman.
No filter.
Yan ang senior hair cutter dresser na June Encarnacion.
Yes. Di pag walang kondo, may nagtitiktok. Walang filter, may nakasulat sa gilid, soda. Talaga? May soda pa ba? Congratulations po.
Thank you, Double Cut.
Ayo.
Ay, eto si nanay.
Nay! Ano po ang pangalan?
Yes, Ramakula po.
Juliet?
Ramakula.
Ano title ng payong mo? Napakaganda ng payong mo.
Payong ng AB po.
Payong ng EB. EB. Kala ko Navy.
Hindi ka na sundalo. Itong payong na ito pag-display lang, no? Display lang ang payong na yan.
Lagay daw yan sa Margarita, friend.
Talaga?
Ganda nanay.
Saan bar ka pupunta?
Sinungkit.
Congratulations po, Nay. Ay, hello po. Pangalan po. Niyaw. Niyaw pangalan. Ano title ng Choy? Okay, Pachoy. Ano title ng payo?
Gandang Pilipinas.
Sino yan? Sino yan? Naiintriga ako, ha? Ay, ganda rin cheesy. Ikaw naman pala yan pa.
Gandang banas yan. Pilipina ka pala. Kala ko foreigner ka.
Thank you po. Congratulations.
Ay, eto gandang kiliti.
Ay. Pangalan po? Pangalan?
Rosemary Felices.
Okay.
Ano po ang tawag, Nay?
Payong.
Payong ng Lola.
Payong ng Lola. Ayun. Tsaka si ano? Yaya Dab, andun din.
Yes.
Namimiss niyo ba si Lola?
Yes.
Sungit ni Lola. Gusto niyo ba makita mamaya sa acting? Okay, sige po.
Thank you po. Hello po. Congratulations. Sige. Congrats po sa inyo lahat. Meron po kayo isang sakong bigas mula sa Grain Smart Rice. Yan ang may mahalaga rice galing sa Grain Smart. Masarap ang kain natin kapag
Grain Smart Rice ang nakahain.
Ito po sa inyo mga bigas. Congratulations.
Okay, bago tayo bumurot, acting challenge muna ulit tayo. Okay, yung mga tabargas pa rin sa barangay ang masusubok ang galing sa pag-arte. Kaya eto na ang eksena ninyo mula sa Holy Monday presentation na the CEO. Panoorin niyo mabuti.
Ma'am, ako po si Sarah. Apo po ako ni Harry Velorio. Hindi po kasi alam ni Lolo na andito ako ngayon. Pero ma'am, maawa na po kayo. Huwag niyo po siya tanggalan ng trabaho, ma'am.
Unfortunately, that wasn't happening up until...
Mahal ka sa lolo mo, no? Makulit ka rin.
Hindi, ma'am. Magka-college na po kasi ako eh. Yung trabaho niya na lang po yung pagpusto sa pag-aaral ko. Maawa na po kayo, please. Problema ko yung pag-aaral mo? It's not my problem. Malis ka na. Hindi po na. Hindi po.
It's kind of a key thing to take note of. You know, why would people be buying the dip? There's a lot of people that are just holding through it. And at the time, you know, there was belief that the economy was
Kaya ba yun? Alam mo, nagmamadali siya, pero ayaw niya naman umalis.
Diyan pa sa team barangay, kaya nyo ba yun?
Ay, hindi po.
Kaya na. Hindi ba? Dito na lang sa amin. May hahapon ba dyan sa barangay?
At the beginning of March, that's when people
Meron.
Ay, mamahalan meron. Ito, hahabol pa to ng riot. Sina? Denise at Estela. Dalawa. Magpapagalingan bilang Sarah. Yung ginawa ni Karen.
Ikaw si Denise. Ikaw ba meron kang acting background?
Yes po.
Saan ka umakting huling ulit?
Siyempre sa nanay.
Sa school po.
Sa school? Anong role mo?
Minsan po nanay.
Okay ba sa'yo, nanay ka?
Acting lang naman yun.
Ikaw naman, meron ka bang background sa pag-acting?
Wala po.
Ma-acting ka, galing-galing mo naman.
Yapa. Oh, yan ha. Si si Denise tsaka si Stella. Sila yung mga ka-eksena nyo ay, nako, ito bigat. Bigatin. Mabigat ang loob, okay?
Nasa winter po siya.
Bilang Samantha, yun naman yung character ni Miles.
Hindi ba yun sa wrestling?
O, galingan nyo dahil talaga may premyo to, ha, promise.
Meron yun, syempre, hindi naman wala. At eto na, si Dennis mo na.
Mamalan, pareha silang si Karen. Tapos yung
pagalingan ng Karen.
Si Miles.
Driver yan, driver.
Walang kotse.
Ano parang may version?
Naka-budget yun eh.
Diyan papasok ang CEO.
Naka-budget yung CEO.
Okay,
ready na. Quiet on the set.
You see the market start collapsing really rapidly.
All right, ready. CEO.
Crash events what they look like. COT just showing that as of like last week, it's already crashed soon, even though it's bearish.
Pick one.
2022. Last recession we had, there was a period where green and blue
Sasabi lang eh. Tinuro na sa inyo ni Direk. Pagpasok mo, dito ka. Huwag niyong gayahin yung kinuna ka sa BTR na in-adjust na gano'n. In-adjust ka. Sorry. Ay, sasama sa camera ha. Take two. Okay, ready. Take two. Camera.
I'm actively trying to trade
that is from
the NASDAQ right on the equity open. I'm probably
as you
going to
see,
drop
since January, we just started trending down.
Ako po si Sarah. Anak po ako ni...
Once it started becoming liquid again, we
Anak po ako ni Harry Velorio po. Apo po.
Which you guys are all taking, which is cool.
Cut.
I'm very important to understand that this is something
four markets I traded today.
Okay, isa pa. Kaya ba natin? Ano ka muna? Magbumutibit ka. Butibit ba?
Chinek lang yung family.
Okay na. Okay. Okay lang ma'am. Okay lang po sa inyo.
Bilisan nyo may cut-off ako.
Pwede na kayo. Ganyan talaga yung mga lola may cut-off. Kahit siya pala yung katatake reaction.
It's not going to tell you until after the fact, but after the fact, it explains a lot.
Russell had a pretty nice urgency trade this morning.
Ako po si Sarah.
Opening. Very active bus all the time.
Ako po ako ni Harry Velorio.
I could still be in that trade for
Hindi po alam ni Lola Nicole na nandito po ako. Maawa po kayo. Huwag niyo po tanggalin siya sa trabaho. Hindi po. Hindi ma'am. Magkakalis na po kasi ako. Yung trabaho na lang po niya ang pantastos po sa pag-aaral ko. Maawa po kayo, please.
Not everybody's selling. And community traders not answering that question.
Ma'am.
Yep, there's some people liquidating. We had a 13% drop in that long contract. Okay.
Ma'am, maawa po kayo.
Price-wise? Yields come
So the price goes up.
Hindi ko mahanap yung awas.
Ma'am! Maawa po kayo!
Hindi ko problema pag
Kailangan ko
umalis ka na! Umalis ka na!
Ma'am!
Hindi ka alis! Ako alis!
Ma'am!
Bag ko pasuyo.
Downward
Walang driver. At tumawin ka na.
Walang driver. Sharing ka sa driver.
So it's very likely to sell.
Nayasan niya ako eh.
Super concerned.
Yung driver may
Connector pala yun.
Thank you. Sino nag-aaral niya?
Thank you po, Bulaga.
Thank you.
Thank you, Denise. Si Stella naman.
Ayan, Stella, halika. Ready ka na, ha? Okay, ready? Okay, pwesto. Sa baby talk. Okay, ready?
I think, I didn't know if we were going to today, but now it feels like we could possibly.
Eto, bossing. Sound!
Hours dropping here with just this negative resistance, a negative resilience. PD ratio less than it's very possible we can hit the lower
potentially 64.20s last year.
Ma'am!
Ako na una!
Ako ni Harry Velorio. Hindi niya po alam na nandito ako. Ma'am!
Wala akong pakialam sa apo ka ni Harry Potter!
Ma'am! Nakakalimutan ka na ng trabaho.
From exactly here. If
Alam mo, mana ka sa lolo mo. Ang cute mo!
Ma'am, hindi po.
Nauntok ka ba?
Nakakaalis po kasi ako. Yung trabaho na lolo ko, yun na lang po.
To the downside, we got 36 markets to trade this accounts to the downside.
Magka-college ka, mag-aaral ka, tapos pinaproblema mo sa akin yan. Problema mo yan, no?
Ma'am, hindi po. Ma'am, please po.
To the upside, we got all about gas and futures up 2.57%. Crudo up
Lumayan ka! Huwag mo akong kulitin yung pagmamahal yan! Wow! Eh, di ako alis. Wow! Ang galing, ha? Si Denise, thank you, Estela.
Denise, umuwi na ata.
Denise, ipunin niyo muna sila dahil Team Studio ang mag-judge dyan.
Para alam niya na eh.
Okay? Malalaman natin kung sino mananalo sa pamamagitan ng isang napaka-high-tech na paraan. Papalakpakan nyo ang gusto nyo. Okay? Contestant number 1! One, two, three, four, five, anim lang? Ba't ganun? Dami-dami natin dito. 300 tayo ah. Contestant number 2! Ayun, 300. Kasi
Yun na nanalo, number 2.
Estela Cananya. Oh, si Estela, congratulations. Panalo ka ng 3,000 pesos.
At meron ka pa rin pa-trophy, Best Actress.
Yes. Wow. Denise naman may 1,000 pesos.
Okay, congrats. Abangan nyo ha, Eat Bulaga Lantern presentation, the CEO sa Lunes na yan.
Lunes na.
Presentation, okay, congrats. Abangan nyo ha, Eat Bulaga Lantern presentation, the CEO sa Lunes na yan.
Lunes na.
At ngayon, bubunot na tayo ng mga mananalo dyan sa Barangay Culiat, Quezon City for winners of 5,000 pesos.
Huwag lang sana mawala sa pila. Pag nabunot ang pangalan nyo, kasi pag nawala pipila nga kayo sa 10, pag wala kayo talaga, ay, bubunot ng iba.
Kita sa mga payo!
First bunot, number
85! Andito lang. Ayun! Malaki ng payo nyo. Tulungan namin kayo. Pero ba? 85! Ibigay mo na muna yun. Ba't ngayon ka lang? Kabilang ka na ng 10.
Immediate red flag. The Fed got it wrong, right? The FOMC
Negative
projections were
4,500
too
yes,
optimistic.
negative
Right?
1,600.
Companies are beating
largest vessels. The Iranian Navy has no vessels operating in major regional waterways and no ability to project naval power, which is why they've been assessed as combat ineffective. Our military continues to obliterate Iran's defense industrial base, with nearly 70% of their missile, drone, and naval production facilities and shipyards damaged or destroyed thus far, significantly reducing their ability to pose future threats in the region. U.S. and Israeli joint forces control the skies and have asserted air dominance over Iran, completing more than 11,000 successful combat flights thus far. The trend remains clear. The United States is conducting more intense, targeted strikes with devastating combat power with each passing day to destroy the threat posed by the Iranian terrorist regime, as President Trump sought out to do a month ago. It's no surprise that we are seeing the remaining elements of the regime become increasingly eager to end the destruction and come to the negotiating table while they still can. Despite all of the public posturing you hear from the regime and false reporting, talks are continuing and going well. What is said publicly is, of course, much different than what's being communicated to us privately. As a result, President Trump issued a 10-day pause to postpone planned strikes on Iranian power plants and energy infrastructure. This remains a truly once-in-a-generation opportunity for the regime to make a good deal with the United States, permanently abandon their nuclear ambitions, and stop acting as the world's leading state sponsor of terrorism. If the Iranians reject this golden opportunity, the greatest military in the history of the world continues to stand by to provide President Trump with every option available to ensure this regime continues to pay a grave price. One way or another, Iran will no longer have the credible ability to threaten the United States or our allies, which is, of course, the overall objective and mission the president set out when he launched Operation Epic Fury. Unfortunately, even as President Trump is working hard every single day to protect the United States from foreign enemies, Democrats on Capitol Hill have failed to do the same here at home by keeping the Department of Homeland Security unfunded. Over the past 6 weeks, Democrats in Congress have pushed our air travel system to its breaking point and inflicted massive pain on Americans with their reckless political gains. 500 TSA officers quit their jobs. Thousands more were calling out sick at record rates due to the lack of pay. This resulted in security wait times exceeding 3 hours at major airports across the country, creating nightmares for millions of Americans. Overall morale among TSA staff plummeted as well. All of this created an unacceptable heightened security risk. Because of the Democrats' unwillingness to do their basic job of funding DHS, President Trump determined that these circumstances constituted an emergency, compromising American security. That's why last week he accordingly signed a presidential memorandum directing the Secretary of Homeland Security to work with the Director of the Office of Management and Budget here at the White House to use those funds with a reasonable and logical nexus to TSA operations to provide TSA employees with the compensation and benefits that would have accrued to them but for the Democrat-led DHS shutdown. This bold and necessary action by President Trump will ensure our TSA workers receive their hard-earned paychecks. It should not have come to this point, but President Trump will always do what's right by the American people, and he found a way to do that to get TSA paid. Ensuring that these federal workers who perform critical public safety responsibilities can feed their families, pay their rent, and show up to work is something the president was honored to do. But this moment should be an eye-opening one for the American people. Let's be clear about what is happening. Democrat members of Congress are more than happy to put your safety at risk because they oppose the president's and his administration's efforts to enforce our nation's immigration law. Democrats refuse to fund ICE because they want millions and millions of illegal aliens to pour into the country just like they were under the Biden administration. They want murderers and rapists and thugs to remain in your communities rather than be removed by ICE and Border Patrol agents. The Democrats created this mess. They are the reason for long lines at airports and tens of thousands of employees going without pay. Once again, President Trump is cleaning up their mess because he cares more about the American people than destructive, petty, partisan politics. With that, I will take your questions today. Here in our new media seat, we have Wid Lyman. Thank you for being here. And why don't you kick us off?
Thank you. Happy Easter.
Thank you. You as well.
2 questions for you. Thank you. There are some concerns the administration is starting to change its position on deportations, border enforcement, possibly asylum policies. What would you say to Americans that are somewhat concerned that the shift has happened?
Sure. Well, while there has, of course, been a change in leadership at the Department of Homeland Security with former Senator, now Secretary Mullen, joining the President's cabinet, I can assure the American people there has not been a change in policy. It has always been the policy of this President and this administration to deport the worst of the worst illegal alien criminals from our communities. That's something I know Secretary Mullen remains wholeheartedly committed to doing. And it's something that is overwhelmingly popular with the American people. And it's something that is necessary to protect our homeland and to prevent deaths of Americans in our country. Just last week, Sheridan Gorman, a young woman in Chicago, was shot and killed on the street walking with her friends outside of her university by an illegal alien from Venezuela who had no right to be here in the first place. And it's despicable that Democrats are currently defunding the department that's responsible for removing illegal aliens like that. And I would also add it's despicable that the lack of coverage of this young woman's case, of her life, and the way that it was tragically cut short. I saw a survey over the weekend that I'd like to bring to all of your attention. This is the media coverage of the case of Sheridan Gorman. You have ABC News has spent 1 minute and 19 seconds between 2 days when this case was first alerted. You have CBS 2 minutes and 1 second. You have NBC 23 seconds spent on the life of a young, beautiful American woman whose life was taken short by an illegal alien who should have never been here in the first place, when we are in the middle of a battle on Capitol Hill with a major political party, the Democrat Party, who wants to defund the agency that is responsible for protecting Americans. I think her life was worth more than 23 seconds on cable television, and I think the people in this room have a responsibility to report on cases like this, because it just exemplifies why the president believes so strongly in deporting illegal aliens from our communities. And thank you for the question. Joshua, go ahead.
Caroline, I have 2 questions, one on Iran and one on DHS funding. On Iran, the president has said that the administration is talking to a new and more reasonable regime. How confident are you that they are legitimate and have enough grip on power? Marco Rubio said earlier that he's not sure and it's not clear whether they will be in power. So are you also talking to other factions? As the president is trying to make a deal, how do you ensure that you're making a deal with the people who can actually implement it?
Well, that's part of the ongoing process that's taking place. In the ongoing negotiations, of course, anything that they say to us privately will be tested, and we will ensure that they are being held accountable to their word. And if they are not, the president has laid out the military consequences that the Iranian regime will see if they don't hold true to the words that we are hearing privately behind the scenes. When the president says more reasonable, again, these folks are appearing more reasonable behind the scenes privately in these conversations than perhaps some of the previous leaders who are now no longer on planet Earth because they lied to the United States and they strung us along in negotiations, and that was unacceptable to the president, which is why many of the previous leaders were killed. So again, this is another historic opportunity for Iran to do the right thing, to rid themselves of their nuclear ambitions and to come to a deal with this president and the administration, or again, they will see the grave consequences of the United States Armed Forces, which they are continuing to see every day throughout this operation.
DHS, how long can the administration keep paying TSA without action from Congress? And not to be hyperbolic, but given the airports were really the pain point that was pushing both sides to talk to each other. I mean, do you see a way for DHS to reopen? Is it possible that this keeps going through the midterms?
Well, we certainly hope so. I mean, of course, the president just can't keep signing presidential memorandums and proclamations every time Congress fails to do its job, and every time Democrats are holding our entire country hostage, picking and choosing which programs and agencies they want to fund just because they don't like this administration's policies. That's not how it's supposed to work. They voted 7 times against funding DHS over partisan and political reasons. And so, again, the president has stepped in to do the right thing at this moment in time, but the president is also encouraging Congress to come back to Washington to permanently fix this problem and to fund and reopen the Department of Homeland Security entirely.
Caroline.
Stephen.
Thank you, Caroline. 2 questions, one on TSA, one on Iran. On TSA, for ordinary Americans watching the briefing, how long until everything goes back to normal at airports after the president's action? And then on Iran, on the time frame, President Trump initially said about 4 weeks. Secretary of State Rubio on Friday reportedly said it might be another 2 to 4. Is 2 to 4 the current ballpark that the administration is thinking?
With respect to the timeline, again, the President, Commander-in-Chief, the Pentagon has always stated 4 to 6 weeks estimated timeline for Operation Epic Fury. We're on day 30 today. So again, you do the math on how much longer the Pentagon needs to fully achieve the objectives of Operation Epic Fury, which I will reiterate: destroy the Iranian Navy, destroy their ballistic missiles, dismantle their missile and drone production infrastructure, significantly weaken their proxies throughout the course of this operation, and then, of course, preventing Iran from ever obtaining a nuclear weapon. To your first question.
Spring, the unofficial new year for tool people. New jobs, new projects with
The right thing to fund this agency fully. Again, the president has stepped in the meantime to do what's right to end this crisis that we've had at air travel and at airports across the country in the meantime. But again, Congress needs to come back. Democrats need to fund the Department of Homeland Security so we can formally and fully get these great employees paid long into the future. Jonathan.
Thanks a lot, Caroline. 2 questions regarding the financial costs of the war. Back during the Persian Gulf War, 1990, 1991, Arab countries paid for the vast majority of the cost of the war. Kuwait, Saudi Arabia, the UAE. Who's paying for the cost of this war? Will those Arab countries step up to do just that?
Well, I think it's something the president would be quite interested in calling them to do. I won't get ahead of him on that, but certainly it's an idea that I know that he has and something that I think you'll hear more from him on.
And then secondly, the cost of diesel is averaging at $5.38 a gallon right now. What's the message from the Trump administration to truck drivers who are dealing with those high fuel costs right now?
Again, we understand, we hear you, we see you. We are fully tracking this short-term fluctuation in oil and in diesel prices. And that's why the president and the administration have continually announced robust actions to provide stability in the global energy market. As you know, political risk insurance, one of those actions, allowing countries to purchase sanctioned oil just to increase the supply. In the meantime, we've worked to release 400 billion barrels of oil and refined products as well. We issued the 60-day Jones Act waiver. All of this has, with the goal of increasing supply to create stabilization in the market in the meantime. But the overall message, as we've repeatedly stated, is, again, these are short-term actions and short-term price fluctuations for the long-term benefit of ending the threat that Iran poses to the United States of America, our troops, and our allies in the region, and ensuring that this regime can no longer control the world's free flow of energy through the Strait of Hormuz, which is something the administration continues to tackle day by day as well. Jennifer.
Just 2 questions. Which Jennifer?
I'll go to both of them.
Go ahead. So 2 questions. One on China and one on Iran. On China, ahead of the president's trip to Beijing, will there be a working level meeting with Secretary Bessent, Jameson Greer, et cetera, and when will that be?
I do expect cabinet officials to travel to China ahead of time. I don't have a readout on their schedules for you, but this is something we typically do with international travel, as you know. So I'll talk to the Treasury Department and the cabinet myself, and we'll get you that answer. But we do expect them to move ahead of time.
Okay, and thank you. And on Iran, if Iran is kind of cherry picking what tankers get to go through the Strait now and contemplating big tolls on those tankers, is that consistent, or how is that consistent really with the president's message about really wanting the Strait to be fully open? Does the administration support a regime or system where Iran is effectively charging tolls on these vessels to access?
That's not something we support, and I would reject that they are cherry picking. In fact, as you know, these tankers that are moving through, the 10 that were previously announced and now the new 20, the announcement of 20 additional tankers, which we expect to see over the coming days, are a result of the direct and indirect talks that are taking place between the United States and Iran. So you wouldn't have seen those tankers if not for the president's diplomacy and his team engaging on this matter, which we expect that compliance moving forward. And it's, again, something that we're working on very closely. Sure. And behind the mic in the back right there, you put up your hand very excitingly. Go ahead.
Hannah from News Nation.
Thank you.
Thanks for taking my question. I have 2 for you real quick.
There are reports that Republicans are weighing cuts to health care in order to make way for that $200 billion for the Pentagon and Operation Epic Fury. Is that a trade-off that President Trump supports?
I've seen these reports. I haven't spoken to the president about it, nor have I heard this being discussed in any high-level meetings here at the White House. I don't want to weigh in definitively because I just haven't heard that being discussed here in the West Wing.
And then secondly, I know President Trump says we're ahead of schedule in achieving his military objectives in Iran. He laid out that 4 to 6 week timetable for this conflict, and we're now within week 5. So how do you square kind of those two?
Well, 4 to 6 weeks estimated timeline. Again, you just said we're on day 30 of the operation. I just provided you with some of the updates from the Pentagon directly in achieving the objectives, and the military has been enormously successful. I think we should all be very proud of our armed forces for what they have done over the past 30 days. The mission will continue until the objectives are achieved, and that 4 to 6 week timeline does remain right now. I don't have any updates for you on that.
Yeah, like others, one on TSA, one on Iran. On Iran, I know it's tough to engage in hypotheticals, but I feel like this is one that you could engage in if the president does
Probably
seek.
not.
If the president does seek, or the United States seeks a ground war, does he intend to get congressional authorization of that march?
Look, the president has been asked about boots on the ground or alleged ground operations various times. He's obviously declined to rule them out. It's the Pentagon's job to provide maximum optionality to the president. It does not mean he's made a decision, nor would he ever notify the media of such decision as not to tip off our enemy. With respect to abiding by Congress and the rule of law, that's something the administration will, of course, always do. And it's something that we have great respect for Congress. The president does with military operations. In fact, prior to the launch of Operation Epic Fury, as you know, the administration gave a courtesy notice to Congress in the Gang of Eight, and top-level administration officials and cabinet secretaries have gone to Congress multiple times over the past 30 days to provide those courtesy briefings to Congress when requested.
TSA quickly, I've been asked by multiple Trump supporters that have said, given the fact that the president on that Friday gave that memorandum informing DHS to pay TSA workers, I know there's a lot of negotiations involved in a shutdown of this size. Why did the president not sooner issue that payment to TSA workers?
Well, it's because of the Democrats voting 7 times against reopening the Department of Homeland Security that we came to a place of an existential crisis. I mean, you saw the lines at various major airports across the country, American travelers really paying the price for Democrats' partisan games. And so the president worked with his legal team here at the White House and the Office of Management and Budget to find a solution to take care of the emergency that we were seeing in air travel across the country. And it's because of the president that TSA agents are being paid. But again, he's calling on Congress to do the right thing, to come back to Washington and to fund and reopen the Department of Homeland Security fully. Sure.
Hi, Lindsay Ellis from the Wall Street Journal. I'm trying to square the 4 objectives laid out by the administration with the goal of reopening fully the Strait of Hormuz. Would President Trump declare victory and wind down military operations if the 4 objectives are met, but still passage remains quite slow through the strait?
Look, as I've said repeatedly and as the president has laid out, the objectives of Operation Epic Fury are as follows: destroying the Iranian Navy, destroying their ballistic missiles, dismantling their defense industrial infrastructure that produces those weapons that have long threatened the United States and our allies, and then, of course, preventing Iran from ever obtaining a nuclear weapon. The full reopening of the strait is something the administration is working towards, but the core objectives of the operation have been clearly defined for the American people by the Commander-in-Chief.
The President posted this morning about, his threat that on leaving Iran, he said we might be blowing up and completely obliterating all of their electric generating plants, oil wells, Harg Island, and possibly all desalinization plants. Under international law, striking civilian infrastructure like that is generally prohibited. Why is the president threatening what would amount to potentially a war crime with the U.S. military? And how do you square that with the administration repeatedly saying that the U.S. does not target civilians?
Look, the president has made it quite clear to the Iranian regime at this moment in time, as evidenced by the statement that you just read, that their best move is
Order
to make
filled.
a deal, or else the United States Armed Forces has capabilities beyond their wildest imagination, and the president is not afraid to use them. That's not what I said, Garrett. And you're saying the word potential for a reason, because I'm sure some experts are telling you that in your ear to try to ask me that question. Of course, this administration and the United States Armed Forces will always act within the confines of the law. But with respect to achieving the full objectives of Operation Epic Fury, President Trump is going to move forward unabated, and he expects the Iranian regime to make a deal with the administration.
To that end, which of those objectives would destroying a desalinization plant most help?
Haley, go ahead.
Thanks, Caroline. I want to follow up on Iran. When you're describing that the Iranians you're in contact with are being more reasonable this time around in discussions, what specifically are you hearing that is leading you to that conclusion, and how are you defining what's reasonable versus unreasonable in that regard?
I'm not going to detail the private and sensitive conversations that are taking place between the United States and Iran right now.
But generally speaking.
Generally speaking, the president gave you the answer. What we're hearing from them is more reasonable. They have agreed to some of the points the United States laid out, as the president said last night aboard Air Force One. But again, as for the specifics, as these negotiations are ongoing, we're not going to broadcast them to the world unless the president chooses to do so, which he has the full right to do as the leader of the free world.
On Cuba, the president threatened to tariff any country that would send oil to Cuba, but now the U.S. is letting this Russian tanker to Cuba. Is this a policy change, or is he willing to let more tankers into Cuba now?
This is not a policy change. There has not been a formal change in sanction policy. As the president said last night, we allowed this ship to reach Cuba in order to provide humanitarian needs to the Cuban people. These decisions are being made on a case-by-case basis. And as the administration has said, Cuba's non-functional economy cannot be fixed unless they undergo dramatic political and leadership change. But there has been no formal change with respect to sanction policy.
So you could expect more tankers to go to Cuba?
Again, these decisions are being made on a case-by-case basis right now.
Thanks, Caroline. You addressed this a little bit in the opening, but just to follow up, because Americans are sort of seeing these conflicting messages between the United States and Iran. I know the president insists that negotiations are underway. As you just mentioned, he's also said that Iran has agreed to most of the 15 points. We just heard from Iran again. They're saying no negotiations are taking place. They're calling the proposal excessive, unrealistic. So how do you square that? How do you explain that discrepancy between the two?
I think the American people are smart enough not to take the word of a terrorist regime that has chanted death to America for 47 years at their word. And I hope the journalists in this room are wise enough not to take an Iranian regime that has repeatedly lied about our country, about our values, about everyone in this room, frankly, for nearly 5 decades. So I think the American public are smart enough to understand that.
And just to follow up on the objectives, you've laid them out, but I know the president has set a deadline for April 6th in just 1 week. What does the president need to see to not move forward with those strikes by April 6th?
Well, I think he said it in his Truth Social post this morning. He wants to see a deal over the next 10 days, but that timeline is waning, several days left, and we'll see. I won't get ahead of it. We'll see what happens in the end of the 10-day period.
Caroline, thank you. One on Iran, one on the shutdown. The president continues to say the U.S. is in conversations with a more reasonable regime, but there are now hundreds of U.S. Special Operations Forces, including Navy SEALs and Army Rangers in the Middle East, as well as thousands of other troops already deployed. So is he trying to end or intensify the conflict?
The president is focused on achieving the objectives of Operation Epic Fury. With respect to forces that are on the ground in the Middle East, it's the job of the Pentagon to create maximum optionality for the commander-in-chief. It does not mean the president has made any additional decisions. Again, he remains focused on ensuring that the Pentagon continues to achieve the objectives of the operation that was launched 30 days ago, and we're well on our way to doing that.
So if an American sit at home hearing him say, I want to talk, but I keep seeing them send troops to that region, what are they to make of what's going on?
There's two tracks here. The president has always said that diplomacy
Order
is his
filled.
number one option and priority. Again, he tried earnestly, in good faith, to engage in diplomacy with the Iranian regime prior to this operation being launched in the first place. He wanted to strike a deal, and he sent his top negotiators to do so. They spent extensive amount of time and effort trying to strike a deal, and unfortunately, the previous regime, again, many of those leaders no longer with us here on Earth because they faced the consequences of the United States military. So if there's ever a chance for a deal, again, the president is open to listening, but it does not deter him from focusing on the military objectives that he set out 30 days ago and that our military is continuing to achieve day by day.
On the shutdown, he signed the national emergency order last Thursday, making sure TSA officers will be paid. There's still other civilian DHS employees, however, who are not being paid.
Yes.
Will he sign something similar to ensure they also get paid?
Look, the president will always look into ways that we can make sure that the American people are being taken care of and doing what's right by the American people. But again, it's ridiculous that the president even has to go to the length of working with the legal team and the Office of Management and Budget to identify these funds. It is the job of Congress to fund these agencies. And Democrats in Congress have voted 7 times against funding the Department of Homeland Security. Congress should come back and they should get it done. The president, again, made the decision to prevent this existential crisis we were seeing at our nation's airports across the country that was only going to get worse, and that's why he wants Congress to do his job. I'll go to you as well.
Since you mentioned Easter and prayers, I wanted to ask you about something the Pope said yesterday. So Pope Leo said yesterday, and I quote him, "God does not listen to the prayer of those who wage war." Can you comment on that?
I think our nation was a nation founded 250 years ago almost on Judeo-Christian values, and we've seen presidents, we've seen the leaders of the Department of War, and we've seen our troops go to prayer during the most turbulent times in our nation's history. And I don't think there's anything wrong with our military leaders or with the president calling on the American people to pray for our service members and those who are serving our country overseas. In fact, I think it's a very noble thing to do. And if you talk to many service members, they will tell you they appreciate the prayers and support from the Commander-in-Chief and from his cabinet.
Caroline, thank you. President Trump told the New York Post that a response is coming shortly to Tehran attacking Israel's largest oil refinery. Is there a timeline on that? Is that tied to the success or not of the negotiations?
I don't have any updates for you on the president's comments.
Does that consider the IRGC in control of Iran?
Well, look, as Secretary Rubio said today, the leadership is very fragmented. We have really neutered their intercommunication systems, and that's part of this process of diplomacy, to continue figuring out exactly who's in charge. I know they appointed a new Ayatollah, haven't seen or heard much from him, and so that's part of this diplomatic process that's underway right now. I'll take a few more. Dolan.
Thank you. You listed the described humanitarian reasons for allowing that oil tanker to reach Cuba. Just to clarify, why was the administration okay with Russia sending that oil to Cuba and not other nations?
Look, again, this was a decision. It'll continue to be made on a case-by-case basis for humanitarian reasons or otherwise, but there's been no firm change in our sanctions policy.
Obama of Mexico also said that Mexico is exploring different ways to restart some of those shipments to Cuba. Is the administration okay with that at this time?
Again, there's been no change in our sanction policy. We still reserve the right to seize vessels if it's legally applicable that are headed towards Cuba and that violate the United States sanction policy. But of course, the president and the administration also reserve the right to waive those seizures on a case-by-case basis.
Clarify, just any more Russian oil tankers going to be allowed to reach Cuba at this time? I know you say case-by-case, but for the case of Russia, is it pretty much green light right now?
No, that's not what I said. It's a case-by-case basis. Sure, Jeff, go ahead.
Switching topics, the president has always attended CPAC. He did not this year. Why did he not attend, and does he believe CPAC is becoming less relevant?
No, I don't think he believes that at all. In fact, he loves CPAC and has a very good relationship with the great people who run it, Mercedes and Matt Schlapp. It was just simply for scheduling purposes this year, with it being in Texas. It was best for the president's schedule and what he has on his plate right now not to go.
Obviously, ACH.
negotiating with to ensure that they can carry out the president's peace plan?
Again, that's something I'm sure our national security team is discussing. I don't have anything for you on that today.
The ballroom, can you tell us more about this massive military complex underneath the president's new ballroom?
I cannot tell you more about that, actually, as a matter of fact. However, the military is making some upgrades to their facilities here at the White House, and I'm not privy to provide any more details on that at this time. Caroline, go ahead. Reagan.
Thanks, Caroline. Question on the Middle East and then a question on Antifa. Netanyahu said Sunday that Cardinal Pizzaballa will be able to hold services for Palm Sunday in the Church of Holy Sepulchre after he was initially blocked by Israeli police. Did anyone from the administration or the president call over to Israeli officials to assist the cardinal in this?
Yes, I did speak with Secretary Rubio this morning, and we did express our concerns with Israel with respect to these holy sites being shut down. We want worshipers to be able to access these holy sites. Of course, safety is a top priority, but we understand Israel is working on those security measures to reopen the sites throughout Holy Week, and that's something that we're appreciative of.
Antifa.
Sure.
In Texas, 9 people have been convicted by a federal jury on domestic terrorist charges connected to Antifa. The White House has previously indicated that you guys are investigating Antifa, who's funding them, who's leading them. Can you provide an update on how that investigation is going, and do you think we're going to see more charges against people connected to Antifa?
Well, I do know that there was an entire task force that was set up, an interagency task force to focus on the threat of Antifa, which, as you know, Reagan, this president declared a domestic terrorist organization, rightfully, and we will continue to look into it. I don't have any updates on those specific investigations, but I'd be happy to have my team get those over to you today, as this continues to be of the utmost importance to the president and his domestic policy agenda.
JJ. On one question on landmines, there's been some reporting that American-made landmines have been spotted on the ground in Iran. Did President Trump sign off on using U.S.-made landmines in Iran?
I don't have any comment on that report today.
Caroline, whether they're being used at all?
I don't have any comment on that.
Karen. On DHS, you said that the president is encouraging Congress to come back to D.C. You also said yourself. How has he done that? Has he told leadership that they should cancel recess and come back?
He said it repeatedly. I think you recall. He said that he'll host a big Easter dinner here at the White House if Congress will come back and fight the Democrats on this issue, which we should do. Because again, the Democrat Party is in the wrong here. They have voted 7 times against funding the Department of Homeland Security, which is completely egregious with everything we have going on in the world. And these brave men and women who serve DHS deserve to get their paychecks. The president wants to see that happen, and he wants Congress to come back to get it done.
On the paychecks, Caroline.
At meron pa po akong announcement. Mula po ngayon, mas bibig